Alright, well, I guess I'm live again. What the hell is up, Mindman Club? It's my, audio is working. Not sure about my in-game audio, though. Doesn't seem like it. Bro, and rename both of them to Hightail Audio, bro. Rename one. Yo, Nectarine, what's up? It's been a while. I don't remember who that is, but hello. I guess I'm gonna do a little bit of streaming. I sort of egoed. I don't want my number one spot to go to a reacher, so I'm probably gonna do a little bit of grinding. Until Hypixel comes back on, at least. The proxy's giving me that dinky error, you know, the what's it called? Ding ding ding. I haven't dealt with that for years. It's been a bit. Yep. Maybe I'll figure out streaming this time. Maybe I'll pick up like a discussion topic. Maybe I'll be one of those political streamers, you know? I wanted to be that, but I could never be it because like I didn't know shit. So now I read like 2 books on philosophy, so I think I know everything. That's sort of how that usually goes, but you know, maybe it won't end atrociously. Your mic is really quiet. All right. Is it just the direction? Can you hear it better? Hello? Is this better, or is it just placebo? It could be placebo if it's better, because I didn't really do much to it. But I could show you my singing practice, Chad. $22 ms while streaming? What would my MS be without that extra upload? Hogging. It's better. All right. Is it good though? Is it like, or is it sort of tolerable? Because I know I got that clickety click in the front of it. No, I'm gonna keep it lower actually, because I'm going to be doing some what's it called? Remember when you grinded sumo? You remember when you... Yeah, I used to grind sumo. I sort of don't anymore. This guy's a anti-KB'er. That is how he does the okay, well, he's a little bit harder earlier, but he was like just the neg KB repeatedly thing. He does not get pushed back at all. You're just gonna get murdered if you try to strip around, even though he's sort of got a low ping. You can get double hit. That's the thing about reachers. Nowadays, it's all fake lag bypass. So they're all gonna have weird reduction at the edge and get double hits. That's basically, it's kind of clever, honestly, because they optimize the cheat so that it's only in like the scenario where it actually matters. should turn up the audio input on OBS. It appears I can't multitask while reading anymore. That's unfortunate, but that comes with quitting the grind, bro. Don't do the grind, I do the time. Or that doesn't sound right. I don't know. You should turn the audio up. Yeah, I'm trying to do that. Let's see, properties. Yeah, I really don't know why. At one point, my mic just got much quieter for no reason. Like suddenly my thresholds on my mic just weren't working anymore, and it kept cutting out at the bottom when I was still talking. And I had to entirely remove them just because something went so horribly wrong that none of the thresholds, the open or closed thresholds, would work properly no matter what I set it to. So now I just have an open mic now. It's gonna be terrible with the fan in the corner. I'm trying to figure out how to set the mic decibel higher than normal. It's a bit of an issue. It's not. I don't remember. Filters is not correct. Properties is not correct either. Add source is not correct. Oh, I found it. All right. So how about 12 dp? No. How about it was 10.8. So yeah, just 12 flat. Does this work? Does this work? I'm talking too loud to compensate. Does this work? Yo, lag spike. My FPS is dropping, I think. Well, maybe I'm just delusional. No, it can be both. It has been both. Interesting. Perfect audio right now. Thank you. Yeah. You know, it'll be interesting. I'm gonna find out if Done Now is one of those cheaters that toggle down when you start streaming, or toggle up when they find out you're streaming, and then they just bother you for 7 hours. Oh, not this guy, bro. Alright, well, I'm gonna be doing a little bit of multitasking. Because that's what I thought. If I was gonna keep streaming, I was not gonna just be wasting my life on the grind. I'd be doing something else in the meantime. I need to probably start up my multi-stream right now. I forgot to do that. They started streaming a lot more after watching you. Thank you. That's so inspirational. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Multi-output. Ooh, I am streaming on everything but Rumble. Yep. What's it called? Auto text hotkey. That's what it is, right? Yeah. Something like. That's not the correct way to spell that. Let's see. Sub goal. I think I beat that. No, I didn't actually. Let's see. I think I'm 1 under still. That's the thing when you stop streaming. It just sort of Let's see. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, well, it's still a sub goal. Yeah, well, shit. Okay, well. I really don't know what to say there, so I'm just sort of like. Hey, yo. This guy's probably reaching. I haven't seen him before. Damn. This guy's weird. Ah. Interesting. can't outstrip this person for some reason. Alright, I speak too soon. A little slow, I don't know. Ugh. You teleport forwards. You know what? I have the ultimate first world problem. I've got this this one device that displays the screen, but it's too far behind the other one, so I miss the corner. But I don't know how to expand it so that it only fits to just that, to skip that corner where I can't see it. Interesting. Very hit selecty. To say I'm impressed. We need more hit selectors. People who actually try to do a sequence. I think it caught me once or twice. My issue with sumo is that it's a little bit too focused. You think, oh, I can watch something else in the background while I'm playing sumo. You sorta can, but you can't really focus on the other thing. I noticed that bridging is just below that limit, so I can bridge while I could practice bridging right now, but it's just maybe it wouldn't help with the yo, what the fuck? It's back. Alright, well, I gotta do some IRL trading first. I'm just kidding, bro. Well, how's for some sumo in the meantime? Jesus. That shit's weird. Don't go up like that. Ooh, or get those hits. Yeah, if that was in the pit, I'd immediately report that. I think I just ripped out some hair. That was hopefully unrelated. I don't know if that's like some repressed anger from thousands of years of Mienemmcelee Club hackers. Let's see, where's... No one's really watching the stream. I think that makes sense, because I did sort of multitask. Oh, that is not my hotkeys, bro. I have the rod and the third one, bro. Wow, I can't. Oh, rip. Jesus. He did not leave the ground. That was close. Good fight, bro. Yeah, I'm really tired of that. Shit. What the? One fuck. Okay. I got rubber banded, bro. Or the new Hypixel equivalent with the prediction. Gonna have to pull up mod rinse, bro. Ah! Bro, I don't know. I'm a lobotomy child, bro. Well, fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuck. General time frame. That's not how you spell etiquette. So on hacks. What's her KB, bro? What the fuck? Hey, yo. Oh yeah, anti-KB, and he's getting a weird last hit, bro. Yeah, and look, his KB is so weirdly delayed. Look at that, and then he flies out. EU does not explain like a regular KB like that. Your ping's gonna be pretty stable, and if it's not stable, then you're gonna get hit rigged. It's not gonna improve your hit rate. That's the main thing. So by the way, if anyone ever says, "Oh, I'm just EU," it does not explain. It does not explain life. It does explain the existence of high ping, which is distinct from any sort of unstable or irregular ping. You hit him and there's a weird delay. What other ways? This guy's weird. That guy's auto jumper sitting. Oh, this guy's weird. What the fuck? Pretty sure that guy's reaching. Where's my OBS? It's you, Mochi GX, so what's up? Why do I get this shit as soon as I start streaming, bro? What the fuck am I? What is this, bro? I can't read. I don't know what. Someone pinged me, but I don't see it. Skibbity bibbity. Weird. This guy's also pretty weird. Probably fake lag. I don't like it when YouTube freezes and then you have to Control-Alt-Delete before it like catches up, so it like doesn't freeze for minutes. Yeah. Usually you shouldn't have to like, what's it called? A long hit select that much. It's like a really rare technique. Not like it's unheard of. But that guy, I don't know. He's very strange. I'm like, okay, I guess I just gotta hit select twice then. Yeah, that's not normal KV. Notice how hit select every time. Unless you S-tap, then this doesn't work. Oh, this guy, yeah, he's definitely anti-KB, and look at that. He's also clicking easily, like 50 CPS, I think. You don't get CPS kicked for 40. Yeah, and you don't neg KB like that. This guy, I don't know how or why my main club doesn't insta-ban for this stuff. Yo! The Gochi. So you're streaming this out of your yearly. That does sound about right. Ooh, what's that hit? Yeah, that's weird. Look at that. Normal KB isn't like that. You're not gonna high hop, then low hop after the fact. Low blocks. god, this house is so hot. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna barf, bruh. Oh my god. But like, huh? Bro, that's interesting, bro. Nine 11. man. That's the number one trick for if you play enough sumo. Let it be free. You gotta stop focusing so hard. That's what I'm doing, bro. Sometimes I focus too hard, and then I'm like maybe it'll help me lock in if someone's a regular, but like I can sort of sloop into the mechanical because functionally sumo is very mechanical. It's there's some mind games, but those mind games are also very much like prediction based. Like X does X number of times, then assume next result, right? So you can sort of brain autopilot it. Right? I sort of have an intuition actually when someone's about to when someone's about to hit select. It's sort of like, which is based on the heuristic evidence that my brain just sort of ingests now instead of focusing on it. Look at this. I did not. It's very laggy, boy. I'm sure that was weird. I got a few video ideas, you know. If I should like, you know, I'm still the hackization guy, so maybe I should do some challenges. Cause since I'm gonna run a server, I should queue sumo on that server and then like, what's it called? Oh yeah, it was guess who the anti-cheat is catching. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be like, I should, because like, obviously anti-cheats are garbage now. I don't know if Grim is better at catching fake lag. I know my Clip just doesn't care, but I'd like to see how much these servers should reasonably be able to detect. Same with that old mod that would let you hide the other player's skin and names. I should like hide it and then have it revealed afterwards and see who I hackizated. I want to prove what's it called? What's it called? No luck, just eyes. You know, I could do that. I'm just ballsy enough I'd do it, bro. My issue is if I've nicked and it's changed the displayed message in chat and on the player, then how do I actually figure out who the player was after the fact? I could go get a buddy to record it. While just spectating. Maybe that'll work. I'm working through these ideas right now. I came up with the second one like just a minute ago, but I'm gonna do it, bro. I'm gonna do it. Damn. I love high ping people. Purra. Oh, dude. Oh, what's her name? Stop playing. I was like, oh, I passed them. I guess they stopped playing. I was. I've fought too many anti-KBers. Now I'm like, I've gotten worse at the mid trades because I can't do the corners. I can't do the there's that distance, that prime distance for the mid trade for my brain and my reaction time and stuff. And I evade it because if you go that far, you'll always get murdered by a reacher. So I sort of have to make sure my brain does it. I think. I hope I can like slip back into it, you know. That was a dumb first W. I don't know why I did that. Yo, you teleported forwards, bro. This guy's very laggy. Oh, what's his name is catching up to me. Interesting. Hey, yo. Bro. Come on, stop lagging out with me, bro. This guy is probably out of trouble today. Very laggy boy. Venom. Is this Venom the cheater? Venom with Hannah. I remember there were two buddies. Or is this some other guy with name? Yeah, I got the impression it's probably the same guy. I don't know though. Maybe it's just like, maybe it's a weird coincidence. Two Venoms with the Hobbs. I want to get at least a 40 win streak once today because I'm egoed by Sincere. Sincere is like a reacher, so I don't like that guy. Interesting. Oh my god, this place is sweltering. Interesting. I start the combo with the in-strafe. Hmm. Whoa. Uh. Quickeru says, "You're good as frickin' sumo." Thank you. Thank you. Bro, YouTube video intros go crazy for real. Whoa. You just kept going higher. Ah. I'm gonna die to digital, I bet. Or Ozap if he's still online. Ah, I guess I'm fucked. Oh, never mind. I love the jumper sets, bro. Ah! I could die here. Yo, how do you get so far ahead? What the fuck? Bro. Ah, small. Well, fuck. Oh, damn, what the fuck? Oh, this guy's a blatant anti-KBA, bro. If he fights me again, you notice he's gonna tug off. He's gonna neg KB. Even at the edge, it's gonna be like. That was a stupid ass hit select, bro. I think I paused beforehand too. I don't know why. Oh well, I mean he does have like 160 MS, but that was just stupid of me. You lagged, and then you died. Yo. I did miss there, though, so, like... Toggle down his reach, I think. Obviously taking really low KB, but you've seen him in normal things. You just can't touch him because you're just at the edge and he's just like... Yeah, yeah, he's doing the thing. He's just anti-KBing. Oh, this guy. This is the guy who worked with Larry's to ban half my fucking server, bro. He apologized though, so I shouldn't be roasting though, for real. This guy's weird. This guy's probably anti-KBN. He's sort of like ASMV. Spam clicking at the ledge is not a strat in Sumo, by the way. You can't just sort of W tap and hope for the best with like spacing. You're gonna get comboed one way or another. No matter what CPS you're zenating, it's not gonna work out. Bro, stop doing that, bro. I have eyes. What the fuck? I don't even know what just happened. Oh, it's definitely the same guy. Venom. Oh, shit. You know, when you say it like that. Yeah, I'll be back in just like 3 minutes. I'm going on the way back at the moment. Uh, uh, oh my god. You ever swelter and then like it gets so hot that you just sort of get numb to temperature and so then you feel fine again? And then after that, it starts feeling really hot again. It's like, oh no, oh my gosh. Same thing with hunger, you know? It sort of goes away after a while. Where the heck is it? Oh yeah, it's way back. You got the way back orgy. That's crazy. Yo. I combine yep and yo. No bottom. Real cute sumo. Oh shit! I guess you can't W hold in this one. I remember you can't double hold. I did it right in the start, but then I've forgotten that I didn't. You think about modern day nihilism overall coupled with the black pill. Isn't that the same thing? May have, bro. We got that. I got premium English, bro. I've got that going on, bro. Yes. This is like the average Twitter discussion, bro. Chat show. What do you think the night ends and the morning begins? Well, night ended at 4 in the morning. And morning started at 12. No, it was somewhere like, yeah, probably like 12 the evening. 'Cause sleep is overrated. Sleep. I'm not dreaming. That's why you got the lobotomy, guy. Yeah. Lobotomy. Someone chill. What the fudge? Yo, why is he reduced so much, bro? Interesting. Interesting. I've never seen this guy as far as I know, but he's got global elite, so interesting. You know, there's this real crustiness that sort of, like when you're playing on 1.21, sure, it feels like, it feels, and it even, the combat animations with Animanium look identical to 1.8, but that the image feeling, the shading, the microscopic minutia of the shading feels significant, feels just like 1.21. It lacks that crust, this like the crust in the rendering. I don't know if that makes any sense. You can feel it. You could feel it. You could feel it. It feels different. What the crud? They got Larry online, bro. They still, that's the mass incompetence of tier tests, bro. Nah, bro, I I threatened to make the exposed video, but low key, I fucking did not stockpile them and all in the same folder. But I'm gonna try to convince what's his name? That one new Minecraft expose guy to like make a video about it. Cause they're still doing it. RBW, not RBW, what the fuck? Tier test is just as bad as before. I just don't have access to the modern insiders, so I'm not like... I'm not informed. Larry's still senior tester. A known server griefer. An RBW cheater. I got into contact with the Mario Kart goat, bro. He knows what's up, bro. There's a new age of accusators going around, okay? Some people actually look at gameplay now. I just gotta like get them all together, bro. I gotta create the Hackusator Adventures. That's the shit I gotta do, bro. That's the unemployed activities I need to partake in. What is your KB right there, bro? This guy's probably anti-KBN. Flooding. I'm just asking a question. Question. Madman Club says Skyanati. Yo, what's up? Porky says, bro, Mercado lost her streak of 34. Damn. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, this guy's reaching. This guy's just weird. What the fuck? This guy's probably anti-KB. Notice how he teleports forwards. Yeah, he did it again. That guy's definitely cheating. He's desperately inching closer to me, bro. Oh, I tried to do the that's so retarded of me, bro. I tried to fucking look at his anti-KB. I tried to do the turnaround thing with the backstab KB, but I couldn't. Oh yeah, this guy's definitely cheating. Look at this KB, and he just fucking one tick fucking what's it called in me. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Yeah, you don't really reduce like that when you're not attacking back and you teleport back to the ground. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's what I was going to talk about, yeah. Is that I was like, I underestimated the chef pre-turn. Because That's definitely not the purpose. He doesn't even know about that. But the what's it called? Backstab KB. I should not be talking about this shit, bro. Oh, look at his anti-KB, by the way. They guys blatant anti-KB. You see how he literally jitters, and then he goes directly up. He neg KBs 100%. I guess it's not neg KB if you don't go forwards actually, but it's just 0-0. He's just 0-0ing. This guy's a very blatant goober, bro. He's my favorite silly Billy. Yeah, and I can't go for those mid trades I want to go for, bro. I wish the standard was streaming at 240, because it's way easier to tell the jittering with the more than 60 FPS. And with a greater bitrate, but unfortunately I don't have a great bitrate. I'm not quite sure how I lost there. Maybe I fucked up the sequence, I don't know. Oh, that's a weird hit. Bring that ass back here so I can beat you again. That guy's in chat, he's a Richard. Fuck seal. See how I can't go for the mid trade, but he actually can do a late mid trade outside of the timing. That's another thing about extra hitting time. You get way more leeway than you're supposed to have if you're a backtracker. Ugh. You don't need a jump set like that. That's weird. You're supposed to go for like less jump sets usually. I mean, toggles, maybe toggle down. I don't know. Like spam clicking without reach is not very effective. You're like. Look how he just neg KBs over and over. That's the thing about modern cheaters. It's like a very prime example is he's doing the same thing that Vendextry does. And Larry's, for that matter. It's just the irregular KB physics plus impossible KB plus weird hits at edges plus weird reduction. It's not like it's the only type of cheating, but it's the generally like if you're doing that and you're doing it right, you basically can't lose. Like Sincere is sort of like it, but they'll sometimes still, they won't get all the hits, so you can still sometimes mid-trade if you like W hold really hard and sweat. I know XTIT still plays, but that sort of... yeah. I think LifeLog and XTIT have gone to terrorize the other PvP communities because they still log on, but they're just like... They never queue sumo. They're like the fake lagger brand, which is a bit different. But you can feel the vibe. It's got that vibe on it. Sorry, I shrunk my screen because I got a freaking computer alarm. Let's tab. Yo, crazy. Let's see, screen. You God says, outside of timing, while you're delaying your hits more and more and letting me out KV. Yeah, it's called fucking mid-trading. Maybe you should try it. Alright, this guy's a fake legger. Nobody. I fought him before the stream, also. This guy, OG Hacker from 2024. Peter Griffin image, bro. Yeah, holy fuck, that guy's blatant. And he's also a toggler. Like, you'll see him, he's completely different half the time than the other. Lag out. Ah, my ear's itching. No, no. Back in the day, Nobunin was like, he did this thing where he'd stay at the thing, he'd stay at spawn, and he'd just neg KB repeatedly. He wouldn't move, he wouldn't leave. He wouldn't even try to knock you off, he'd just sort of sit there, right at the spawn area. 0-0ing over and over again. I don't know why super players like Tom the Gamer but tackier. Yeah, I can't fucking do the correct mid trades. Yeah, that's not at all how sumo works. This guy's been crazy blatant. getting weird double hits. Need to move my blanket, bruh. Can't nick before it. Yeah. I should have nicked beforehand. I want to see if when they toggle. Well, they got to watch my stream, so. Oh yeah, by the way, hi. Welcome to the stream. My Sigma. That is called mid trading, but you suck at it, lol. It kind of seems like you forgot that it's called that because you were like, oh, you're like delaying your hit so that you don't get like the first hit. Yeah, that's so silly. Yeah. When I spam click and anti-KB because I'm very Sigma or something like that. They really need to fix this. It's been like the server. My main club's been out for a decade, by the way. And these blocks still like probably flag the anti-cheat. By the way, I found that doors on 1.21 like low key probably like will get you false banned on SG. Because imagine standing behind a door that doesn't that exists on your screen but doesn't exist on the other screen. And then you get hit into it. You're gonna be like neg KBing. You're gonna be like, oh, 0-0ing him in. So you're gonna be like, oh, well, fuck. I don't know any of the people here. Oh, I know that guy. Mind me in the club Sumer. That was unfortunate that you lagged out there. Whoa! Alright. That's not at all how. Just remember. Is this a Nick? Actually, no, I think I've seen that guy before. It's probably not a Nick then. I look-y had a sweat on Nobanin, bro. All the fucking straight. Rah. Bro, I can't outstrafe on this guy, bro. What am I thinking, bro? And you suddenly lag out, and then you fling towards me faster a little bit, bro. Okay. Shit. Could do some sumer. My eyeballs are itchy. Imagine I die here, bro. Oh, yeah, very high CPS. He's a little bit laggy. Bro, what's with this goober, bro? He keeps asking questions. There's like 20 CPS. Nah, bro. You can't pull my back, bro. Chat, Joe. I got my cord stuck in my chair. He's very laggy. GG. You're my favorite. You, my main club. Bro, lagging out. This ping's very unstable. Their connection unstable. What was your main game? Maybe join Monkey on a gift proxy. Try. I can't join my club. Relax. Wow, right. while run secretly in my main game mode. Maybe that'll help out a little bit. Yeah, definitely 20 CPS, bro. Unless he's just a god, I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely better. I think. Unless it's placebo. Unless I'm placebo right now, it's better. Yeah. Oh, well, he's a little bit... I mean, I guess his ping didn't jump by that much. Crazy. Yeah. Yep. Yo, hi, stream. Okay, bro. You're just timing really well. You're just really timed. You're very timed. You're very timed. I mean, I guess I can see it. I'm like, I don't know. Oh, I fucking love this one. I gotta put on my, what's my body mass index? I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't have that much fat, boy. You could. No, that's bullshit, bro. What the fuck? Nah, bro. What the fuck? My packs are gone again. That's bullshit, bro. Oh my god. Thank god I downloaded that shit, bro. What the fuck? I already do. I literally. They could have gone literally nowhere. Okay, earlier this week, my packs just disappeared. They were gone. Bro. Bro, I'm losing my goddamn mind, bro. My pack. Stop. Stop Crackman Club, bro. This ain't Crackman Club, bro, Chacho. Okay, wait, hang on. I'm gonna move my files that I care about into a safer location, because that shit is getting deleted for no reason. I hope I don't have a rat on my PC or someone with an elaborate prank. That'd be hilarious, bro. I was gonna turn on my pack. Do you go to school, or what are you doing in your life? I try to learn things slowly, bro. Mr. Racks on Cash, you reach here, bro. Right now, I got videos. Give me 12 minutes, you know, you'll be a pro at chords and melodies. That's what I got playing in the background for real. Yeah, it's a bit clickbait, like all of YouTube now. Shit. Oh, fuck. Damn. This guy's touching me for real, though. This is Crackman Club, bro. Yeah, I'm getting touched. God damn. Oh, this guy's a blatant anti-KBer. Done now. Done now. Holy, look at those hits, by the way. Both of those hits, bro, on the exits of the trades, those are impossible. Keep in mind, he's got 18 MS, so he's basically my connection. So any of those hits he gets out of the ordinary are like, there's uber no explanation. Just neg KB, look. And that's a rich hit. Look at that, KB, bro. That's what you get for fake lagging, bro. How lose are you? I don't really lose. I always win in sumo. First time for everything album. Feel like you need a higher FOV. I made it work, bro. I made it work. Evax. I do lose on the walkthroughs, but generally on everything else, I'm actually like better with the FOV because it's slow moving gameplay. More precise. It's better for looking at things. I'm not gonna change, although I've been suggested that numerous times. For aim, man. Yeah, it's better for aim. Yeah. But then traits are actually good and you understand everything. Low FOV does improve aim for these small game modes because it helps you get more precise. The issue is I am a bit handicapped on aim, so I need to have like better aim. Just because I have a really low reaction time, bro, chat show. I know the I know all the mechanics. I'm like, I don't know, I flex this. It's sort of ego thing to say, but I'm like probably like top 3 best sumo mechanics. I highly doubt there would be anyone I haven't seen who's like better at sumo than other than like maybe 2 or 3 people. After all, I don't really play EU or NA or AS. Other things like though, like there's some people with genuinely like 50 ms reaction time. Like I heard there was this sport with like actual like gunslinging or whatever. You look at that NKB. You actually you have to have the craziest reaction time of all time, and stuff like that. Like yeah, if you combine that with like a mechanical game and you're really good at stuff mechanically, you would be basically unstoppable. High ping is less skill. I disagree. I think it's different. I mean, if I was 20 CPS, I'd be able to beat you. I don't know. Well, the thing is, if you had 20 CPS, 15 ms impossible, 20 ms, yes. Well, I mean, the thing is, it's less predictable. But at the same time, you have to rely more on prediction. Okay. I mean, at least that's what I've heard. I'm not a high MS player, but a lot of stuff there genuinely isn't for like at least like 160 MS plus. There's a lot of times where you genuinely can't just go for like reaction hit selects. You gotta do some predictions. Same thing in the inverse. If you're high enough ping, you sort of gotta pray to the RNG gods that the opponent does what you think they're gonna do. It's obviously also I imagine I could learn like really high MS like sequencing, how to beat it mechanically. If such a thing is possible, I could. It's just like there aren't enough of them for me to actually practice that. But I'm not entirely sure if that's even possible, you know, if it's like if there is like a mechanical perfection that you can maneuver through that. For sports, everything is possible, but 20 ms gaming is possible because PC in general. Oh yeah, well, your computer is gonna have a delay as well. Yeah, that's gonna impact things. That's the thing. Ping, I love ping, and there are things we can do to like. Oh fuck, this guy's reaching, bro. Yeah, hit is on. Hit sequencing on high MS is also like dumb and OP for no reason. I did a little bit of EU. I felt like hit sequencing on like 100 ms is way closer to hit sequencing on like 25 ms than I thought it was at first. It's a lot of stuff actually does carry over. Like a whole lot. I was even able to like kill Larry's one time. Sorry, not Larry's. Fuck, Larry's would never kill me, bro. But I was able to kill a chef on EU. He was like, I don't know. He was like, I don't know, you're spam clicking or something like that. I actually wasn't spam clicking, but I guess it's mechanically distinct. You gotta I'm blabbering, bro. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not entirely against spam clicking. Like right here, I mean, I wanted to hit that guy as many times as possible before he lagged back where he was so that he could get launched. It didn't work though. But that's a rare example. I mean, more like W hold into the trade so that you can get up and then win the sequence. That's something that sometimes I'll spam click with that. I never rely on it wholly like some people do. That's the philosophy of like some no debuff players. This guy's laggy and weird and teleporty. Some no debuff players are like, oh, we can just sort of spam click and it'll all work for the best or something like that. Just like Josh in my DMs when it mouse broke. How do you play 13 CPS? 13 CPS is impossible for this. The more mouse ion is, the more easily you're reduced. So I think MS has less skill. Sequencing is just generally awkward to play against. Sequencing is generally more awkward to play against. Yeah. I agree. Although I would disagree that the hit sequencing, depending on if you're below 160 ms, hit sequencing is very, very intuitive. Because most of the people you're playing are going to be around that range, like 150 to 50 ms. That's most people, from what I've found. So it's actually most easiest. I actually have a lot more trouble with people who are lower ping than I am, than with people who are like 100 ms or 70 ms. Guy's very whoa. What's with everyone with like just unstable as fuck? And then like okay. I am low-key blabbering though at the moment, so I'm like once you get past like 160, it's like your brain just slowly melts trying to keep track of the hits. For me, people that are 20 ms are it's good players in general. It's like fighting Chef in boxing. I don't think I've fought Chef in boxing. Very, very beatable, I think, to win on average. You win on average, LARPing? Yo, that's goated. You beat the Chef Meister in the box. Oh, look at Rax on Cash. He's gonna reach on me, bro. Yeah, and you win the mid trade, but then he wins the trade. It's so fucked up, bro. It's an injustice to the sumo community, bro. Keep in mind, he's got a lower ping than me. What is this Diddy MF blabbering in my chat, bro? With the serious yapparoonies, the racks on cash. Bro, I thought I knocked him off. Yo, teleport. Am I unstable? No, I'm not unstable, but like, there's a whole lot of people who are like teleporting and shit. It's like weird. When the internet is expensive. So your internet, my internet has a tear in it. LARPing. Hey, want a VC? Have X, you want a VC, bro? Cause I'm a little bored, I think, probably. And oh my gosh. I don't want to just talk about like sumo. So that's the thing about it. I've streamed so many times. Everything I say is like a repeat. It's like it's been said a million times before. I'm like a broken record. I'm like a You're down for a little bit? Sure. Let's go. Discord audio when you're done with the game. Yeah. Yo, hello, yo.
I know, and the stream delay is like 15 seconds from my end. It's probably because I'm in EU or something like that. I
Yeah,
don't know.
I love high-paying people.
Holy shit. Wait, is swearing allowed?
Yeah, sure. You can swear and stuff. Just don't like say anything that's gonna get my YouTube stream banned.
Yeah, I don't wanna say like racist
I don't even know
stuff.
what's. I just fought a guy and I don't even know what I'm looking at, bro.
Wait,
think
did your YouTube stream ever get banned?
No. As far as I
Like-
know, I've never gotten like banned on a YouTube stream.
Like sometimes I would let the hard art slip.
I mean, I already said the hard R for this stream, but let's keep it to a minimum, maybe. That's my rule.
Yeah.
That's my rule. That's my rule with slurs or swears. It's like, don't do it unless it's really, really funny.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo, Dysteria's online. First Mindman Club admin on the server in a millennia.
on EU, they actually online kind of often.
That's because they're all EU.
Not really. Like VODs is AS, Clantra is AS.
Oh well, that's
like,
just because they're lazy and they don't give a shit about it. NA, they're like, I mean, to a certain respect, I understand because we're just a lost cause.
Mm. Oh my. I'm like spectating these people fight like that fight and stuff while I'm just like.
Superplayer
I'm not
says, "Why did you say the hard R Albumski?" I've said retard because I'm allowed to say it. I think.
Wait.
I think.
Oh, you mean that? Wait. Oh, you mean that hard R?
Yeah, I don't know what else one you'd be thinking of.
The racial slur.
Oh, okay. No, that's at the end of the word, not at the start. So it's
Okay,
like
N-word. N-word
yeah,
hard
it's the
R.
N-word. Yeah. Don't say that. I don't think. I think YouTube doesn't care, but I think
Yeah, YouTube. Yeah, I think Twitch cares. That's why.
Twitch cares. Yeah. Twitch is a funny app platform.
Nah, but for me, my favorite thing is Twitch cares about a man saying a hard R, the N-word hard R. I mean.
Then
They got women.
bath,
They got women. They got women.
Bath
A full
strings,
stream,
bro.
half naked, literally OnlyFans models doing like promotional stuff. Like, sure, bro. Thanks.
That's
Thanks, Twitch.
crazy. It's crazy for real.
But like, how do you? I have a real question because like I never understand like. I always ask this for anyone that's making only one mode. How do you not get bored?
I do get bored. I got bored, and I've been bored for like a while. That's why I stopped playing it. Well, that's not entirely the reason. I thought like, well, maybe I'll just do a big stream at the end of the week or something every time. That'll be better. And it sort of worked, but it wasn't really like, I the thing was, I feel like I was probably more addicted to sumo. It was that sort of, you don't play sumo, it feels like you've accomplished nothing, right? That's sort of what I had in my mind.
Yeah.
But now, like, after you don't play sumo for long enough, your brain low-key got afraid of it. You know, my brain had like an adverse chemical reaction in response to the stimuli of sumo.
Really? But for me, it's not. I don't really care. I don't know. It's like I just play, take it competitively, and just like that. That's my mindset. I have like a different mindset, I guess. I don't know. Even though like sumo, I don't really like. It's just like I feel like I don't know if
You're pretty freaking good at sumo for someone who doesn't main sumo. But it's probably the battle rush genes, right? You think it's the battle rush genes?
No, battle rush is not connected to sumo at all.
It's how much
Not-
sequencing is in battle rush? Because sumo is
it's only important in one scenario that happens very rarely, actually.
Sure, yeah, okay. It's more like
Uh,
so is battle rush more like block fight than it is sumo?
it's unique. Like on the top level play, it's completely unique. It's
Yeah, I know
people
it's
like
really unique. I've seen the fucking play. They fucking box themselves in and then they
yeah,
attack opponents. And
they
just, like,
tower, we shear around
shear
us. It's
behind
more
them,
like
and
just
it's like-
it's. I feel like you would. No offense, I feel like you would be bad at the mode because it
I'm fucking
requires so
terrible
much.
at it. Oh yeah,
It,
I
it, it,
can't.
it requires so much awareness, like
Yeah.
awareness.
That's crazy. But I mean, I'm bad at block PvP. I'm bad at block PvP.
Yeah,
I,
honestly, you surprised me. You could actually rod. That surprised me.
Right? No. It's just because I got really freaking good at Rod from playing so much Hypixel. I was a Hypixel Rod guy. I was a Hypixel Legends person for a little bit.
Ah, okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Rax on Cast says, "What condition makes you say the R word?" Well, now I'm worried because I don't know if I'm actually allowed to say the word based on what I have.
Just don't say it. Just don't say it. Say when somebody pisses you off or whatever.
This guy, I'm fighting a guy with like 600 MS, bro.
But like, what's it called? Like for example, on EU, me and Slep both were able to get to like 1300 while queuing like randoms, or like 1250 while queuing randoms, and then after that, like it's just you have to queue someone that's decently high elo that you can beat. And that's how Slep got to 1400. I never got above 1300 on
my strat in ranked is I queue the randoms.
You queue ranked.
I queue randoms. That was my strat. Last night I had a darn near panic attack just because of the thought of ranked, bro. It's still like my pet peeve. I don't know why, bro. I saw this guy, Zertak, who's got a way lower KDR, and I think he's just probably like I remember seeing him before, bro. But he had so much elo, bro.
Yeah, Zertak has a lot of elo now. I would, if I clicked 20, I think I would be able to beat Zertak on EU because
yeah, I was gonna queue him, but then I was like, oh, I don't wanna, but then I don't wanna lose my elo, you know.
What do you even have? Elo.
Yeah, I basically promised myself I'd never play ranked sumo until the end of the season at least.
Oh wait, you're top 10?
No. I'm like top 30, I think. I probably dropped down to top 30 actually.
That's fucking 1500 is crazy. I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have 1500 in any mode. 1540, I mean. I have 1500 in archer. That's the best I have. But like sumo, I had a period where I played a lot just to kind of like learn it but I already had like a, like when some like player from final just starts playing like build UHC, like someone from final UHC starts playing build UHC, they're gonna automatically be pretty good at final.
Yeah,
at build
basically.
UHC.
I'm UHC phobic. I think all UHC looks the same. I don't know why I made that joke. I promise I'm a good person. I don't know why, but
I promise I'm a good person. I never. Okay, I'm sorry, but anyone who says I'm a good person is not a good person.
Oh shit! Yeah, for real. That is true. That is true, bro. All right, that's one fun
Yo,
fact.
I'm a good person.
Bro.
I killed like 4 people and
shit, for real, bro. But that's like especially in the sumo community, bro. Like it should be a major red flag. or more likely, if anyone else says that someone is a good person, most likely they're just trying to earn something from them. And it's like I'm not just cynical. I'm really not a cynical person in terms of like normal people. I think in real life, people really just do want to make friends. But in my men club specifically, everyone's trying to get something from you, bro. It's always
Yeah.
okay. Last time
Yeah, but
I've met someone without an ulterior motive was someone who isn't like a my men club main. It's crazy.
yeah. Yeah, but did you know that Larry's is actually top 10 in sumo?
Top 10 cheater. Yeah, he's top 10 on Chef's tier test thing. He's probably maybe he cheated on the rank leaderboard. I think he was.
Yeah, but he's top 10 without even trying.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'd like to see Larry's actually try what that actually looks like, bro. What the fuck? It's like I don't know.
I'm joking. I'm just rage baiting. It's fun. I knew that was gonna kind of like get you.
Oh yeah, well, bro.
I knew that was gonna get you.
Yeah. Well,
Like, wait,
at least
but
you know
why do you
he's
hate?
an absolute
like,
goober, bro?
Do you hate like everyone from the sumo community?
Oh no. Just I hate people. Well, I mean I really wouldn't use the term hate because you know guys.
Yeah,
don't
hate is a
love
strong word.
I
Like,
think
better
um,
said like not as much, not like as much.
it's the people like Chef who are weird, but they're like he knows better. Okay, Chef. If he doesn't know that Hacker Secure and Larry's and I don't know if he knows OG Stain cheats, right? I don't know. If he doesn't know that those guys cheat, he's just being delusional. There's no doubt about it if he's fought him that many times. But he lets it happen. Same thing with the people that oftentimes the people that people look up to, there is no authority that actually effectively deals with the cheater crisis. People will appeal to.
I mean,
the authorities that become the most popular are the ones that are most lax. Flame, even in his own tier test, is known for not even dealing with cases that the staff are willing to deal with. They're like,
but
oh,
like,
this guy's a cheater, but then he's like, well, he won't do anything about it.
I mean, it's the same thing. It's kind of like the same thing with bed fight, to be honest. Like,
I
if
don't really know much about bed fight come.
if expert bot, if like bed fight Discord server, if expert bot banned everyone from bed fight, every cheater, the bed fight would have like 60% less players.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I imagine in the competitive scene, it's a higher percentage of cheaters. But that sounds, I think that sounds about right. That's probably the same with sumo. Around 60% of people who are like top involved in the sumo community are cheaters. The other half just tolerate its existence. Like I've met people who are like, oh well, I mean I know these guys cheat, but I really can't do anything about it because I'm just gonna get pissed off. Like apparently I've had the adverse effect. People are like, I would be like you, but now I know everyone fucking hates you, so I'm not gonna like call these people out. Which I'm like, no, bro. I love being a martyr, bro. That's where I get my dopamine from. So it's like, people just don't get it, bro. They don't understand my struggle. It's crazy. I'm low-key belabering right now.
Nah, but like, there's some truth to that.
They don't understand that it's all. They think I'm like having a bad time, but it's all worth it when like, eventually, the guy just gets fucking banned. Like, okay, everyone I have to deal with. There's some of those 2025 tier test cheaters who are still around. Like, Larry's has gotten away with it because he just doesn't play. But other than that guy, basically everything.
But like, what do you if he got like screen shared and stuff like that? What do you think?
Absolutely nothing. He's probably been screen shared, but it does. Screen share doesn't really prove anything. We really need forensic analysis. We really need some people to actually go through. Like, I don't know, I explained this to Mario a bit ago. It was my philosophy that it's, you know how people, generally first what happens to take down a big cheater in a community is you have an allegation, and then this allegation is typically either, respected, or it, at the start, or it builds respect. And then after that, like, there's some drama involved. People are like, oh, I either agree or I disagree. And then eventually someone's like, oh, I can make a YouTube video out of this, and then they fucking do a frame-by-frame analysis of their like gameplay or all the evidence, and they demonstrate conclusively the fact that someone is like cheating, or they demonstrate with reasonable plausibility that they're cheating, and then that ends up bringing about their end in the community. So like the same thing with Marlo, like up until like the same thing. Like those
Yeah, I
videos
know.
that explain
I understand. I
there's
understand. I
actual
get the point.
gameplay footage
Yeah, but the problem, you
catches
know, what's
more
like,
cheaters at high
yeah,
level Minecraft than SS ever would. Okay, because the people who are clever enough to cheat their way up to the top know how to Google like RBW SS bypass on YouTube. Like it's not that tough.
it's not gonna be on YouTube. Like, I know people from like ranked bedwars and shit.
Oh, bro, there's tutorials on YouTube. There's this fucking
Yeah,
guy,
of course there's gonna
like,
be tutorials, but on,
there's
there's gonna be
who
more
makes,
private.
Like, videos about it. Oh yeah,
There's gonna be more
stuff,
private
too.
stuff on like Discord. What's it called? There's a Discord. There's a person I know whose name is Palestine, and everyone like before everyone thought he was legit, but then people found out that he's on an alt account in like a bypassing Discord, and he passes every like screen share, but everyone thinks he cheats. And then after they found out he was in the Discord, they just like assume that he cheats. That's it. I mean, it's normal to assume like.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say that in itself is circumstantial evidence, but I think the strongest evidence, because it tends to lead often to the fact that they're clearly the cheaters.
Just analyzing gameplay. You think?
Yeah, just analyzing gameplay. Yeah. I mean, if SS can be, it is a double-edged sword. I'm not saying that SS isn't useful.
Yeah,
but
it's a double-edged sword. Yeah.
The cheaters, specifically the cheaters, if anyone acts like SS is just the thing, it's the, oh, this is how it works. No one's ever been like cracked by the community. No one clever has ever been beaten by an SS. Okay. It just doesn't happen. It really doesn't. It's always someone catches something that is really irregular, and then they articulate it well enough to the other members of the community that they can come to the collective conclusion that the person is cheating. That's how you really take down a cheater.
But like, you know what's the worst in Minecraft? Minecraft is like so based on so many like different factors, just network and PC. Like I'm talking about 1.8, even 1.20, but I feel like 1.20 didn't reach that high of a level yet, where that's a thing, thing that matters.
It does really carry over though. Like a lot of stuff is very similar between 1.21 and 1.8.
Yeah, but like
same thing
in
with
the
cheats.
sense of,
There's cheats
but
that
like
exist across.
I'm talking about like, for example, hits. Like, for example, good hits. You know, like some people like just have good hits, if you get what I'm saying. Like,
what do you mean? Like just attack? They know how to time their hits, right? Yeah.
yeah,
I
but it's
haven't
not even
figured
like
that
that.
out for
They know how to
sword.
time it right. They just click, and then like the first frame that they click, it like registers. Like they have good hit reg. Like, for example, we're playing like Stratus and stuff. I don't know if you know what Stratus
Yeah,
is.
I know Stratus. It's the server with the droplets.
Bow and capture
Yeah.
the flag. Yeah, droplets. Yeah, exactly. Droplets have been like disabled for a year now, but
Oh
still.
yeah. I
What's it?
Sorry, I'm blabbering. What did you say?
I was gonna say like there are some people like, for example, Still Steven. He's been playing like for 8 years. Stratus, everyone knows him. He's like super experienced. Whatever. He's known one of the best. We fought him. He's not even like, he's not that hard to beat. He has game sense, that's for sure. Like of course you have game sense. But like, for example, some of the hits that he gets, like he strafes into you and like his hit registers instantly, and you immediately take knockback. Like it's super like weird, and like you would think that he's cheating, but you would think that it's just 25 ms.
Oh well,
but
then
like,
of course it's gonna register quickly. Hit reg isn't really a delay unless your ping is actually unstable. Your ping's it's gonna land as soon as
no, it does have to do a lot with buffering and stuff like that. Buffer bloat.
Yeah, well, you're not gonna like, your ping isn't gonna. You're not really gonna have hit reg where your hits are delayed in particular. It's gonna be everything combined. It's gonna sort of delay.
Yeah, but like some people just have that naturally low, like
Yeah.
without tinkering everything, and other people like me, have like insanely high.
Oh, I freaking love that. I love it. I love a low ping, bro. I love low ping. It
Like
doesn't mean that
now,
you're like
I'm on loping. I'm gonna send you some videos of or even like last stream. I was streaming, but I think it's maybe due to the stream. I've been like messing with reg edits. You know what are reg edits and stuff?
Regid. Yeah, I mean it's mostly placebo though. You're not gonna get that.
Yeah.
That's like some
Nah.
2016 shit, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. It's 2016, but I swear I applied one, and I for some reason I'm not getting as much as hit reg as I did before. So
Oh
I
yeah.
think
Well,
genuinely
well, it depends.
because
You're probably most likely. If you're downloading that shit off the internet, it's most likely placebo. But I could be wrong. I don't really know that much about networking besides it's in and out. You know.
yeah. Now the reason why I did it because I'm what's it called? Very like one of the people that I was like talking with about that is very knows reg edits like very well and stuff like that. And like when I say he knows reg edits, he's like a no debuff player playing for like 10 years, and he knows. He was like sending me leaks and stuff, you know, like secret stuff that you can't even find on YouTube or anything. Just people that know it within the community, and like I think they work. It's just that I don't know if they're considered like maybe cheats because like if they give you better hit reg, even though maybe you have like
Network optimization is probably fine. Like it depends on what you're doing. If you're doing something that categorically distinguishes your I'm trying to use philosophical language. I don't know why. If you're doing something that fundamentally changes how it functions, like I think some like exit
OG
lag
stain.
ping spoofing is like like artificial like ping increasing I think is like really sketchy. But like if you're just improving your ping,
but like
it's probably like
yeah, I
just
think improving
fine.
ping is fine, but like
Unless you're doing something
making it
that makes it function differently. Unless you're doing something that makes
yeah,
it
I was about to say that because that's the thing that Nolarf does. He like has like 17 different ping optimizers. You know, he like
nah, no lot of
tinkers with
toggle,
it.
bro.
Yeah.
Bro, I was fighting him, bro. He toggled on me, bro.
It was I was talking to like Kasim and stuff, and he was
Kakum? Oh,
telling me
Kakum's a cheater, by the way.
I don't think
Bro,
so. But
all the sumo, bro, you don't, bro, come
no,
on, bro.
I love Kasim too much that I can say that he's cheating.
Bro.
I don't care. I don't even care if he's cheating. I don't even care. I don't think
Bro,
he's cheating, but
alright.
that's fine.
Well, I don't know. Have you fought him? You fought him?
Yeah, I fought him. I've beaten him a couple times.
Okay. Well, he does toggle. So, like, sometimes he's completely normal. And you can sort of, like, if you get him, if you, like, catch him in the right way, you can flawless him. I did that once.
I don't know. I think it's too early to judge.
Bro, I fought him
But,
a
like-
bunch of times now. He first cheated on me. We were doing a tier test. I think that's when I met him. Like all the like I think they were gonna have fucking like life log like test me or some shit, and I was like hell no. And then that was the one guy I didn't know from EU for who was cheating. Turns out he was still cheating. So that's tier test for you.
I don't tier test for a reason.
Yeah, neither do I. I'm perpetually what's it called, B plus or whatever. I don't know, B minus, because I'm
Perpetual.
yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah. You know what's crazy though? I still low-key like I get the intrigue of tier tests because I do feel kind of egoed by having like a
Yeah,
a B
exactly,
minus on my
exactly.
grade, bro.
That's the thing.
That
That's why I play ranked. That's why I play ranked.
Yeah, I like ranked because it's the problem is ranked is in many ways, in some other ways it's just as bad as tier tests. Because it's abusable in different ways. It's like tier tests if it was run by the server and they cared even less about moderation. You know, so it's like so at least there's not the same sort of corruption where it's just like a massive circle jerk, but it's like
What are we larping, bro? What
yeah,
the-
but it's
But
like,
I get what you're saying though.
yeah, but it's like at the same time it's like instead of all these people who are literally cheating like on each other and then like vouching for each other, you got the fucking My Men Club staff dealing with it. So that's so much better for real.
And then they false ban me. Thanks, my man club.
Oh, they false ban you? Rip, bro, rip. Bro, I'm worried
That's
about these doors on SG. I joined an SG game. I've rubber banded into a door. They need to fix SG. They need to fix that.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Bro, where the guy just teleported? Oh, he was fighting someone else.
I mean, you know what's a good thing about have more complex kits? Like that's a bad thing
Oh,
about
fuck.
summons, and
Oh
like
shit, I
and,
died.
like a good thing about more complex kits is it literally allows you to
Do more? You get less
yeah,
gore?
like yeah, you can like for example Dionyo, even though there's like people who cheat in Rod, you can still beat them by just being mechanically more gifted. Not gifted, but like better.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say there's a lot of games with a lot of game sense. A lot of games with
Yeah.
a lot of game sense. Like you can like that's where Bedwars clutches are. Like you can beat like hard cheaters. Like I could beat OG Stained or Larry's if they were hard toggled. Sort of like Cracky. I've beaten Cracky a few times and he's similarly blatant. But it's rare, okay? It's a lot of luck to beat people who are that blatant in game modes where there's not really that much going on besides
Yeah.
clicking.
Besides like mechanics of hitting.
Yeah. That's the issue with the fucking just raw mechanics irregularity that these people just there's no way around it. You can't trick, you can't trap, you can't you can really just
You
normal,
just lose.
yeah, the normal strats often just don't work even on them, so that's like
I mean, you can say the similar thing for Battle Rush and stuff like that. You like right click AC will help, but
oh,
like
yeah, I imagine like for like bridging, though I mean I imagine you could probably just bridge, right?
yeah, but like you bridge faster and stuff like that. Like,
Guy I'm fighting.
but like how can I say? You bridge faster, you block in faster, you just do everything a little bit faster, and that like little bit fasterness. You know, like maybe it's enough to help you like win more consistently games.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I don't know. The thing that makes me eager is just like there's a reason why like the only reason why I love being a global player is because of the ego. You like for example, someone beats me in a game mode, and I say, okay, nice. You barely beat me in one mode, and you lose in every other mode, like
Yeah,
a lot.
you murder me in all the game modes probably. We could try
Just-
bed fight though. You kind of got me tempted, bro. I wanna see what that's like, bro. I think my internet just died horribly. Oh, never mind.
I don't know how good I'm gonna be on bed fight 110 ping, but I'll see. I was playing against Cookix on NA, so I did pretty fine. You know Cookix?
Cookix? That sounds like something. That sounds like a single player, but I don't know.
No, he's not a sumo. He was like global rod.
Global Rod.
No, just like rod kits. He was
Okay, SG classic kind of kid.
classic.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think so. I don't think I know him.
Ooh, people are playing Stratus. I won't play. I'm not in the mood. I'm just like spectating people and yapping on the side. I love backseat gaming. I don't know, like I've lost the passion to play any mode, to be honest. I just want to like the only mode I'm playing right now is Battle Rush just to get #1 tag, and that's it.
Battle Rush.
Because I'm number 3 at 1480.
Yo, do you know Bacca's Jonathan? I remember he's like the SG player. He plays the SG. I don't know if you play SG because you like Rod, right? I like.
I don't
SG.
really know like NA players that much. I only know NA players that play on EU.
Yeah.
Like, there are rare EU players that play on NA, but there are more commonly NA players that play on EU because of like PvP gym and stuff like that. I don't know. But like, you have competition now. Like, there's Inspressia.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that guy's reaching though, or they're reaching.
Oh, what?
Like I fought him, and then like it was the same way as I fought him like probably 3 times back when they first started grinding, and they were like most likely reaching. And then I fought him on EU, and they were also most likely reaching. It was really weird. Probably
Do you like?
far left
you-
agreed if he fought him as well. It was.
Do you like often accusate people?
Yeah, I accusate a lot of cheaters.
But how often would you say you were correct?
The vast majority of the time. If I'm wrong about it, the thing is when I'm wrong about it, usually like I'll realize like pretty soon afterwards that I'm like, oh well, that was just something that was irregular that happened. Like most of the time, people aren't that clever with toggling, so they can't make it look like it's a one-time thing, because if they're ego, they'll just toggle back up again. So most of the time, people are like, I'm rambling, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Essentially, people who are cheating, they will become more obviously cheating over time. They don't become like less obviously cheating.
Yeah. I don't know. There's some people that I just think that they're cheating, but they just might be good, and that's the thing that like like, you know, when
Well, a good way to
you-
tell that is, are they actually doing well? The thing is, being good does not preclude someone from cheating. Like being mechanically good at the game does not preclude someone from cheating. You can. A lot of people are like that's the sort of ghost thing. A lot of other game modes have a lot of that. They'll have a lot of people who are really good at high level play, but they're also using like ghost cheats, and it's like prevalent.
yeah.
I don't know to what extent it is in Minecraft, because a lot of people who people call really good are really just blatant hackers who are just okay without cheating. Like if Chef is a cheater, he's like only closeting. Only like sometimes he does something weird that might be like a hard toggle, but Chef is just like.
But
I really hope he's legit though. He's just really weird.
But the people that I know well, like, or like not that I know well, but also like people like, for example, if someone has been playing like for 10 years,
Doesn't change
like,
anything.
do you think that it?
Yeah, Tom the
increases
Gamer is he says he's been playing since like 2013 or something, but he's like a hard toggle reacher.
What?
I don't know. You don't play. I don't know if he plays at EU.
Yeah, he plays. I know,
Okay,
like
yeah,
Tom the
yeah.
Gamer 150 or something like that. That's the exaggerate or something.
Yeah, something like that. And like, I don't know. You see these like. Yeah, I think I finished my sentence. I'm just sort of. My brain's.
Yeah, I'm
going
like, I'm like, now I'm playing like unranked and stuff. So sometimes when I play, I just like, I'm so bad at at talking and playing at the same time. Because sometimes I focus way more than I should.
I got pretty good at multitasking, talking, and like I think I'm probably better than average, just because I did it for so many streams. You've seen how many times I streamed Sumo.
Yeah. But like, for example, Zakas. I don't know, bro. Like,
Zakas?
yeah, Zakas, whatever.
I don't think I know that guy.
You literally made Zaquez or whatever. How do you
Zakas.
even
Oh
count?
yeah. Sorry, yeah. That guy's a blame cheater.
Like for example, like he's been playing for 14 years. Had a staff on my man, not on my man. On
He was staff on my man.
no, not my man, not my man.
Being
not my
staff
man.
on a server doesn't preclude anything either.
Yeah,
a lot
yeah,
of these people
of
are
course.
like sort of
But, like-
egomaniacal. They like control.
But like,
Right.
he's been playing for so long. Like, it would be.
It doesn't change
weird.
anything. It would be weird,
Yeah.
but they're all weird people. We gotta put it into the perspective of a cheater. Okay, the cheater mindset is not precluded by any culture, age. Like there's no predispositions. Okay, you don't stop being a cheater just because I'm an old person now. I mean, I wish they would stop being children, but it just doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried convincing them philosophically at one time. It didn't work. There's this one guy, I don't know, 99p, he was like, he cheated 33,000 sumo games at least, I think. I think he got 40k actually. No, but he was literally a cheat developer, and I was like, why are you doing this, bro? And then I appealed to God because he was a Christian. But he still didn't give a shit, bro. That was crazy. It was crazy, bro. Some of these people, they don't listen to reason. It was an interesting hypothetical. I genuinely did ask this guy. I was like, if someone left their wedding ring out in their house and they left the door open, would you go and take it if you knew you'd never get caught? And then they were like, well, yeah, if I never get caught, of course I would. And I'm like, my hands in the air, just like, no.
Yeah,
bro.
but I don't know if that's like the same. I don't know.
It's
Maybe yes. It is the same kind of, but like there's
It's-
something like
these
that.
people
That's
that-
something. That's
they-
something people could care about personally.
Yeah, but it's like, but like, I genuinely asked him, and he bit the bullet on it. He was like, yeah, sure, I'd do it if I could get away with it. I'm like, but it's the thing is, that's the mindset that brings people into cheating. That's the mindset that brings people into cheating, and it's the mindset that keeps people in cheating. It's the idea that there are no consequences for my actions, and everything I do is acceptable as long as it betters or improves me in the mindset of whatever my goal is, right? That's how they think. That's how they operate. There's no
There's no right or wrong.
yeah,
Like, for them.
and no societal benefit either. There's no like, oh, it'll be better for the community if I'm a cheater or something like that. Like no. They can say it. They can be like, oh, it'll better be me than someone else. But it's like, I've heard some weird arguments for cheating. I've talked to way too many of them, so I like. Yo, there's a Hypixel Pit event going on right now. If you ever played that, I freaking love the Hypixel Pit.
Nah, I just genuinely don't like Hypixel. Like hits everything, and for some reason
Everything's
I have
terrible
really
on
bad I have really bad routing to Hypixel. Like I don't know why.
Oh yeah, I don't have that great connection to Hypixel, but I'm like. But the pit is so freaking good. Like, you gotta try it. It's so fun when you get the hang of it. It's like.
Yeah.
I'm going down a floor. I think Lunar Client might be deleting my resource packs.
To me, it's too recently. It have to be too recent. I cleared the directory. Yeah.
Wait, it happened to you too? Your resource pack suddenly disappeared?
Yeah, but it's because of I cleaned out my Lunar Client directory, so
I didn't do
I
any
didn't.
of that. I just switched between profiles. Last time, half my texture packs went
Yeah,
missing.
yeah.
And this time, all of my texture packs went missing. So I'm very worried that some shit's going on. I think a robot got to like the 7th floor because he's just does not care who he's hitting. He's targeting the AFK guy. I mean the. Damn it! Oh fuck! No.
Like.
Okay.
Like for example, like against Zakas, not enough evidence points to me that he's cheating.
Your
Even though
perspective changed after you became friends with them, right? I don't know what happened.
No. I'm gonna be real. I was even talk. I don't want to talk about this on stream, but I'll just message you later.
Sure.
No, it's not that it changed. It's just that like it's the same thing with Just. Like those. I don't know. They have like 20-30K hours in game. I just think it's just like
if you had less hours at all, would you think he's cheating? If you had less hours than that, you think he's cheating?
Like yeah, more likely. Yes, more likely. Like if he
had less hours, I think no amount of hours like.
Nah, for me, yes, because like
okay.
For me,
I think that's in. You can't hold that position just because it's like no amount of hours takes what's completely improbable to ever occur to become like common. Just because oh well, you'd expect that weird things would become less common, even if because there's a thing. That's a primary myth that the cheaters abuse. It's that. I'm so amazing at this, you don't even know what I'm doing. This makes it so amazing. But, like, the kid I was fighting, he didn't even know how to mid-trade, and he was blatantly just cheating on me, bro. Okay, so, the thing is, they don't actually know what they're doing. That's the issue. He's just some guy, he's just played sumo. I don't really care what he's doing on the other game modes. I don't even know if he's cheating in the other game modes, but the issue is, he's clearly doing things that are completely irregular, repeatedly, and they're just cheating things. Okay, he's just doing the cheating things a lot, so he's a cheater. That's I don't know why the amount of time played makes you not have that position on things.
but it's like only for me, only one thing that was really weird that I caught, and not like it might just be like a server thing, because like no one else other like you come to think like that maybe it's just peer pressure and maybe you should like believe yourself, but like
yeah, you gotta believe in yourself, bro. Don't believe in yourself. Okay, I'm gonna
but
peer pressure you into believing in yourself right now.
nah, but like
Bro.
like do you think also ban history matters?
Ban history. I mean, ban history definitely does matter. If someone's been banned a bunch, it's very highly probable that he's cheating. Like if you look at my ban history, you probably think that I'm a cheater, bro. Like, and that's fair. That's fucking fair, because whatever epistemically justifies you in believing that someone's cheating doesn't preclude the possibility of weird, erroneous things. However, it does in terms of things that are heuristically impossible, that you could never like there's no reasonable person can think that Zakwas is cheating if they actually know what's going on in the footage. Okay? And I think footage is more important than ban history, because bans can be possible for a whole bunch of things. You could be banned for like, I don't know, like auto-clicking, or like a ban is just one robot thinking you're a cheater or not. And so if a robot if not being banned just means you're good at bypassing anti-cheats. That's all it matters. That's all it means. It doesn't. Being banned is really good evidence that someone's cheating. That's what I would say.
Yeah, that's true.
But not at all, because there are types of cheaters who don't get banned by anti-cheats. It just occurs. All right.
Yeah.
I fought like I said like Cracky
But you
got
know,
to
no, but
top.
you know what's funny? Wait, I have to tell you
Versed,
something.
former #1 sumo player, was a blatant cheater. He was hard anti-KBing, hard reaching on me for like years, and he finally got banned after like so many years. He had like 40k wins at least. Same thing with 99p and Lifelog and XTIT and Cracky.
Wait,
And
Tighty got banned?
XTIT. He's been banned multiple times, but he's just like he keeps coming back. He's like a little fake lag goober, I think.
Like when I first heard of him on the sumo community, I was like, damn, bro, who's this? Like he's been climbing the rankings like fast.
Nah, he's just a blatant cheater. Like if you look at him, he's very similar to Lifelog. If you've ever seen that, he's got the same sort of brand of fake lag. Same thing with Garena, who's another 10k wins, no bans. I mean, he did get banned eventually, but it was after he was like a pain in my ass for a long, long time. Bans, a lack of bans does not demonstrate anything. Okay, and
Yeah.
bans should never be required as a sufficient thing. Furthermore, people can start cheating. Okay.
Yeah,
People can
that's
start
true.
cheating. I can't claim anything to know anything about who Zach was in the bridging community or on fucking everywhere. He's been everywhere, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he's literally been everywhere. That's also another thing. He's been literally everywhere.
Yeah, but
and like
it doesn't show anything
no,
at all. Okay,
yeah.
like the whole dream, the Marlo thing. You know, like oh my gosh, they would have been caught by now. Like right, no. It doesn't mean that. Okay, sorry if I'm really passive aggressive right now because you struck a nerve. You know, but
Yeah.
I
No,
do like
but like
talking,
no,
so.
it's that's fine. But like, what's it called? You know what's funny? I was talking to Slep, and Slep was talking to Jonah. I don't know if you know who Slep is.
Oh yeah, Jonah, my favorite random unbanner for no reason guy.
Basically, Slep told me if Zakos wasn't named Zakos, he would be banned by now.
Slep learned this from whom?
Jonah.
Well, yeah, he got
Jonah,
media rank after one video. He's definitely got staff friends in favor though.
Not only that, but like what's that called? People were telling me that he has logs on my man. It's just that because it's him that like he logs the anti cheat, but because it's him, he, like you know.
Yeah,
get what I'm saying?
That is true. They don't really check logs on my club. I have confirmation that for the first 11,000 games that Cracky played in unranked, he was not log checked at all. He was the most blatant cheater in like 2024, besides like the rare people who occasionally play like Hacker Secure. Like he was the big cheater who was basically playing 24/7, and he was so annoying to me, bro. And they did not, despite being reported like hundreds and hundreds of times, they staff never checked a single time for months and months and months.
Yep.
So like, also I have it on I'm like 80% sure that you have to get a staff log ban if you have my club media rank. Because a while ago, a few times actually, there was this thing where there's a thing that would insta ban. I mean, I don't know how many layers of bans they are. They probably have an instant ban for completely irregular packets. They probably have a queue, and then they have a staff bans. I know for a fact that instant bans do not happen if you have media rank. And I don't know if that precludes you from being put on a queue or something, but it's like unfair. Mario disagrees with me on that, which is crazy because he was media rank. So maybe maybe I'm just a delusional person, but like I like let's just say I've done some shit on media accounts that I know like should they should be banned, but they shouldn't, but they're not. So I mean I didn't do it. I'm not a cheater, but I mean I'm not a cheater. I didn't test the anti-cheat. Sorta, not really, kinda, maybe, I don't know. It's hard for me to explain. My Mid Club ranks are weird. Holy crap, I'm a blabberer, bro. Let's change topics. Let's change topics, bro, because I'm just gonna keep talking about cheaters, cheater, pumpkin eaters, bro. I'm a serious blabber, bro.
You love talking about that topic.
I mean, I don't even love talking about it because it's like it's mostly like
It's just irrelevant.
yeah, I like talking about it. The reason I talk about it is because like I want to be the I told you so person. You know, if I don't I'm being irresponsible because I'm cursed with the knowledge. I'm cursed with the knowledge. You know.
I understand and I get what you're saying. Nice teammate cooked.
Oh, I should tell you about this idea that I had that was low key it goes along with that heuristics and gameplay analysis idea that I had that I was sort of like that we should facilitate a change in the PvP culture. I had this idea of a like a replay mod but designed exclusively for analyzing and tracking combat mechanics and timestamps that are useful for the detection of cheats that are common on like Minecraft servers. Because I imagine a lot of fake lags and a lot of like other stuff. Like you can server side flag for data. You can also server side record information. But rarely do they you can't really access what the client is seeing. So
yeah.
My thought was if you have like a replay mod that you have to use in like ranked or something on like a server or something, that record information, that could prevent tampering or spoofing of certain things like fake lags, or it would hurt it, because if you tried to like hide the fact by either altering the mod or by like altering the recorded gameplay, it maybe get away with it for now, but down the line, people who are better at forensically and not analyzing that recorded footage, they'll be able to tell if it was edited. So it's only a ticking time bomb if you try to cheat with a device like that, because it's going to be recording everything, right?
Yeah, I understand. I get what you're saying.
It's like a lot of cheaters get caught on like a lot of speedrun. Speedrun is the prime example of this sort of hackization culture that I'm advocating for, because they're very intellectual. They're more intellectual than I am about it. I'm sort of like rough and dirty or whatever. I'm low-key blabbering, but they old sloppy runs of cheaters can catch cheaters. You know, they when they get started, they think, ooh, let's see if I can do this, and then they're not that great at cheating, but then they get away with it. So they're like, oh, I got away with this, then let's continue, and then they get better and better at it, but you can't erase the past. So I'm low-key really invested in this idea. The only thing is, I need to probably do a lot of Skyblock IRL trading if I'm gonna be able to afford this. But I can't. I need to get a real job actually though.
Right, how old are you?
I'm 18,
like,
bro.
You're 18.
I'm 18, bro.
Yeah.
You're either 17 or 19 or 20. I forgot.
Nah, I'm 18 as well. But like, I don't know. For me, I want to stay unemployed.
I mean, I to be honest, I'd like to stay unemployed, but the issue is it doesn't really work that way. Because my parents are gonna be like, well.
Wait, are you going to college though?
I'm trying to go to college, but low-key, I think I think I fucked up and I didn't I don't want to talk about which college I'm going to in front of
Yeah, okay. I understand. Yeah, because like I'm still not done with high school. I have to write Matura exams. I have to write like, what's it called? exams for college, it's kind of like the SAT in America is just harder because it's Europe. Not even kidding. It's just that's how I think it is. I just think the European education system is harder in general.
Well, that's because you guys are like cleverer. Yeah, of course it's gonna be harder. You guys have like, I don't know.
I'm glad that you're aware at least. You guys are clever. Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm actually I'm just retarded.
But like, one sec, I'm eating. I'm trying to think. Yeah, like those exams are currently like fucking me right now. But like, I'm managing through it. I think I'm gonna pass. But that's all that matters. But they're like really, really hard. Like Croatian was so hard. The essay was actually the thing that made me the most worried was the essay, but we got a good topic, and I wrote 550 words pretty easily.
Bro, I'm getting PTSD from high school right now, bro.
Mhm.
Bro, my brain is
Yeah,
just
but
racing, bro.
I'm getting a PTSD from this.
a
at the end.
job, bro.
No, whoa.
Oh my gosh, bro, that's crazy.
Literally worked only one summer.
I haven't worked at all, bro. My older brother's he's actually like got a job and stuff. He's actually employed and shit. What?
I worked during the summer like cleaning boats.
That's
Literally.
cool.
But
I don't like spiders.
it was a
Though. They
good-
always got spiders on them. You know, those old rusty boats that you probably don't want to touch the nails of, and they got
No, it's
spiders
not rusty
inside.
boats. It's no. It's boats that people like rent out for 5 days or something, and then during the weekend, Saturdays and Sundays, that's when we clean the boats. And they're not actually that dirty, but it's the hair and just sometimes somehow they always have smudge on them, and I don't know how can you smudge a boat that much, but I was working from like 7 a.m. to like 5 p.m. but I was only working twice a week. It was only Saturdays and Sundays, but the pay was actually pretty good. I would get like, wait, let me check what's the like euro to dollar.
It's okay. I know euro is like slightly.
1.15. Right. It's slightly more expensive. So I was getting around $150 every Saturday and Sunday.
150. Damn, bro, that's crazy.
Yeah, but bro, not 115, not 150, but still pretty good. But it's like it's a tiring job because like we have to clean it up well, and then the inspector comes out, and then I remember I cleaned up. I thought I did the super good job, packed up everything. She said, "Oh, you missed these like bars and edges," and I'm like, "Oh my god, I forgot." And then yeah, so take all the stuff and then clean it. It's annoying.
Yeah, I was thinking I could like, I don't know.
Future is not bright. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
Future is not bright. Yeah, that's the thing. I gotta. They always say work smarter, not harder. Well, what happens if you're not smarter? That's me. That's me, bro. I'm like, well, shit. You know, it's like.
Bro,
well,
don't worry. I'm like dumb as shit.
Yeah,
I'm not that smart.
But it doesn't. That doesn't help me out. We're both just sort of cooked.
No, it helps you because if you know another dumb person can do it, that means you can do it as well.
Yeah, but like, it means we both gotta work harder, you know? Because work smarter, not harder. Therefore, if you can't work smarter, you're only left with harder. Yeah, it's so sad.
Wait, what's the time at your place? Is it like
It's
5
like
p.m.?
4:30. I mean, yeah, it's 4:30 p.m. right now.
It's almost midnight here. Holy shit.
Yeah, you know, I mean, I went to bed at like 4 in the morning last night, so actually not 4, probably like 6 if I'm being realistic.
Well, I don't even need to sleep because I slept from 3 p.m. till 7 p.m. Yeah, don't ask my sleep schedule. But we were doing an English exam today, and like the matura stuff, and it was 3.5 hours because there's writing, listening, and yeah, there's writing, listen. We have like writing like an hour, listening like 35 minutes, and then what's that called? No, writing is 1 hour, and reading is an hour. Writing is an hour and a half.
Yeah, I think that's only like the SAT for me. Like the SAT is like really long. Everything else is sort of like not that long.
Wait, but what does the American SAT like? How is it formatted? Is that like
It's like hard.
no, but like, do you have like different subjects, or is just one test that
I think
contains
it's
like
like
a little bit of?
English. Or, no, it's reading or writing. Math. I think that's what it was. I haven't taken it a little
And,
bit. I wanted to
and how
study
much?
for it. I wanted to learn all about set theory before I took it again. But
How much does it? How much does that last?
a few hours.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because Matura is literally the same thing as SAT, but it's just all the subjects are separated, and it lasts a few hours per subject.
A few hours
Like the
per subject is crazy.
yeah, like physics was 3 hours. That was a burnout, bro.
What the fuck? Wait, physics? 3
Yeah, physics.
hours? Bro.
Yeah, so you have
That's
the
child.
start
That's
test.
child. That's child torture right there, bruh.
Yeah, it
Why
literally
they
is.
doing that?
My dad is like, bro, kids, like, the college exams should not be this hard. Someone should go to the half the people who go to college, uh, literally go just to get there's something we call our college rights, and it helps you get better pay and stuff like that, and just like, you know, you get more free stuff. Even though you don't have to attend college, you just get a free college rights for a year or something like that.
Yeah, there was something I don't know. I, if I actually try to get into like I'm in a community college, but if I try to get into the actual college of my dreams that I'm never gonna get into unless I get my SAT scores up, I was thinking, should I fucking put my my Minecraft server on my resume, bro? When I get it up. Well,
No, you
how do
should
I
put
how do I turn it into corporate
you should,
lingo? Be like I am like a networking
bro,
program of
bro, 120k wins. Are we like that's literally free?
120k sumo wins on my
Yeah,
college resume,
you
bro.
like, bro. I think that's. I don't know if it's more impressive than getting 2k elo and ranked, but like
It's the thing
it's
is
it's so time consuming, which
it's
makes it more impressive. I think
if
I would.
if
I would.
if I had if it's a what's it called it's more impressive. I would say it's probably more impressive because if I put half the time I put into unranked into ranked and I was queuing 24/7. If I somehow I was able to have the queue actually active, I would definitely have like 2k elo.
Yeah.
If not from skill, because I definitely be better at sumo if I was queuing rank 24/7. I'd definitely be better at fighting cheaters, but
Yeah, but
that
like for
too. But
example, that's like
just by luck,
I
I
don't
would
know.
have had
It's
2k by
nah,
that
but
point.
like Vic, that's it's kind of tough because it really depends from person to person. Because like for example, I learned a lot of the modes that I was kind of shit at pretty fast, and
I'm shit at everything but sumo, by the way.
but you can just like you can do it like me. Just brute force it, dueling good people, or even
Oh
like
shit, yeah.
people that you think that you cheat.
There
Like
really
for example,
weren't. Yeah, that's the Reedy plate strat. He fights all the cheaters.
like for example, bed fight. I've been fighting just I learned bed fight in 2 weeks and got to 1300 just by fighting good players constantly.
That's
I was
the thing,
fighting
though.
like
There really, for like, there really aren't that many good players for the last like 4 years of sumo. There haven't really been that many. There's a few good players, but most of the people who actually like played and really good at the game quit. There really aren't.
Yeah.
At least in NA, maybe there's like an active sumo community without some cheaters. Maybe there's some legit people over there. But like.
do you think one of the reasons why you accusate people is ego?
I definitely have an ego, but I'd say, most likely, no. I definitely do have an ego, and I definitely do worry about that. Like, if you actually know me, like I'm super mental about things. All right, I think about something and then I question my own thoughts about those things, and obviously, even me articulating if I'm like ego about something, and then saying no could just be my ego defending itself, right? You know, it's the reverse psychology.
Yeah.
I would think for like most of the stuff, I would think no. Sometimes if like back in the day on the pit, I think I'd low key like hackizate people because I was mad or some shit, bro. But other than that, like I really haven't done any of that. Cause like I really have a different hate boner for the freaking like Mystic Streakers, bro. I'd low key troll them. It was mostly for trolling. I wish them ill will. That's why I did it. So it wasn't out of disrespect for hackization. It was a disrespect to hackization. But I promise it was only out of malice that I did that.
Yeah.
So it wasn't ego, it was malice.
Maybe now it's ego you for now it's like considered ego that you're kind of like dodging it and saying it's malice, but
maybe
like
it's ego. Maybe it's ego. Yeah, maybe it's ego. It
but
could
like
be. But I think
but like
like my primary issue is
what about like spite?
spite. What do you
What
mean
about like
spite? Oh well,
like for example someone
spite.
beats you and then just because they beat you you think they cheat out of spite, but like for example if someone doesn't beat you but you still think they cheat.
Someone doesn't beat me first, they still think I'm cheat. My
They,
brain just
like
did, my
you
brain is not reading that. I know spite
like
what you're talking about. That's sort of like that urge
like
does exist, by the way. Like
yeah
I'm
yeah
not
but like
denying
for
that it does
example
exist. However, I like to there's a few things that demotivate that, primarily that well, I mean, it doesn't benefit me to falsely hackizate someone. Like if I do that, like it'll make it harder for me to actually like for anyone to trust me that I actually hackizate someone. Okay, they'll all be like, oh no, this guy he just ego hackizates. People still try to say that, but it's primarily the cheaters that say it. So that sort of vindicates me, at least in my mind, you know, that because it's like because all the people like that say that shit about me, like they already know that they're cheating and that they're just trying to muddy the water. Like obviously you're
definitely
coming at this from a like a different perspective. You're asking me like in a respectful way rather than a rhetorical way, because you know if you ask me a question I'll just blabber for hours. But yeah, I'd say that no, I don't hackizate out of just ego.
yeah because like
At
for
least on
example
my main web.
for me sometimes I accusated people for ego. Like for example, I'm not gonna deny that me accusating Zach isn't ego, because like for example, if he wasn't a better global player than me, and I think he cheated, it would be probably a less likely chance that I think he cheated.
My brain's
Like
sort
for
of
example, like
short
for
circuiting
example,
right now.
yeah, like you're good at talking but bad at listening.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, bro. Yeah.
You're a yapper, not a listener. That's fine.
Yapperoonies.
But like for example, I was like Zach was beating me at boxing, even though it's once. But me having like 5 times more experience than him. Yes, he played the game and has 10k, 10 times the amount of hours I have. I only have around like 2.5k hours, maybe 3k. He has like 20, 25, maybe even more. Like yes, that's like like maybe excuse why he will already like adapt to a new game or something like that. But like me playing boxing, learning it for so long, whatever, and then someone coming and learning it in a half a week and start and doing like the shit that I don't understand how to do, like for example the speed thing I was telling you about, like the video that I sent you, like when he's like super fast and stuff, like that's the shit I don't understand how he does, and like what how, and then that's where for me the accusation
Well,
came.
the thing is with that hackization. Of course, if someone's doing something incredibly irregular, you should hackizate them. My thing is, I mean,
But the problem is, it was only me that caught it. It was
even if it's only
it
you
was
who
only
catches it, you don't have to. Everyone freaking defends Zakwas, alright? He's got a massive like I get so many people like on me for like hackizating Zakwas. I've had like 12 people come up to me like just pissing and moaning just because they're
like I'm gonna be
because
real.
I hacked
Like
it
your
Zakwas.
your evidence didn't seem as compelling. If you get what I'm saying, like I think
can
you
watch
maybe understand.
There's a whole
I
video. I
think
didn't. I think
yeah,
I sent
I know,
you
I know.
like a main.
Yeah, I know. You sent it like at 47 minutes or something like that. I think there that
like 30,
is a
I
weird
think.
double. That is a weird like a double hit that
Not just that one fight. The whole thing is like it's just like that. It's just like
awkward. Yeah. Like I think I don't know
But like it's
I
very
remember-
immediate. It's very immediate fake lag anti-KB sort of stuff. It's like you like.
But like for
I
yeah,
respect
sorry for correcting.
Mario because he immediately caught it. Like he's got that eye that
Like
we
for
got the
on
mechanical eye.
unboxing, I sent him. Oh yeah, fake lag. Boom.
Yeah.
It took him like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
And
Well-
like that's the thing because if I'm not alone and I can see it, like a lot of boxing players actually told me, but the problem is no bans, no one believes me, and then you build like the self doubt, and I'm just gonna use
But
the
here's the
DS.
thing: the immediacy, the straightforward heuristic, like if something is immediately regular, is consistently irregular, and it's very intuitively like improper. Like you can't doubt yourself because that's the function of propaganda, is to elicit improper pause amidst logical thought, critical thinking.
But
Okay?
what
So-
about if something was irregular to me once and then no irregularities to the rest of the people?
Well,
Like
for
their experience.
for everyone
What if-
else, then that means they just don't know much
No, no,
about the game functionally.
No.
comparatively,
Even
alright?
even if
So-
even against good players, it doesn't happen. Even
Against
against
good
players that know like
Well,
me
yeah, I
and
mean,
like play.
well,
What about the variables of server lag, server whatever,
server lag.
me lagging or something like that?
those can be, however, those can be spotted. Okay, yeah, if it's server lag, if you're the one lagging against Zaquez, then later on when you're fighting Zaquez normally, he shouldn't lag out in the same way, because in reality it was you that was causing the irregular situation. And so it wouldn't repeat. And if someone is really weird for a little bit and then he's like not for a while, you can like have a pretty reasonable probability that they're cheating, and then that probability slowly decreases as you see that heuristically, yeah, that it doesn't happen. Yeah, it's sort of like that's
And
how anti-cheats function, by the way. It's like, and obviously anti-cheats are kind of goofy goobers, but they like, what they can catch is they're really good at heuristics. They're inhuman at it, okay, but only at stuff that they can catch,
Yeah, but
that they're
that, like,
programmed to catch by a human.
yeah, exactly. That's what I was about to say. But like for example, yeah, that's the reason why my doubt was like slowly going down.
Well,
Like,
have you
you
just
know-
not fought him? Well, the thing is, I would not, if you haven't fought him.
Watching the screen shares, hearing the click sounds.
Screen
That's one.
shares. The thing is, screen
Yeah,
share. First person clips are intentional. Like that's the thing. That's the thing about misplaces. That's the thing about
Yeah.
backtrack, is that it's supposed to be hard to read. Like Chewy can stream for like 12 hours, and he can get like a 500 win streak or some shit in like a 40-minute video, and then actually that's probably exaggeration. And then no one else can see it at all, but it's so obvious. And then
But,
he'll
like,
get away with
okay.
it for the next 2 years. So it's
Okay.
like,
Let's
Yeah.
go with okay. First person is bad. That's one thing. Second thing,
first person is
no one-
harder to read. It's not necessarily bad. It's just
Okay.
it's not. Same thing with bans. You know, it's like
not a good source of like not a 100% sword. Like it could be a double-edged sword.
it's the
That's-
thing is, some people are really good at hiding the fact that they're cheating from first person. Some people are
Yeah.
really like the it's you can sort of see that with very specific examples. Like that one guy.
You can literally argue Marlowe for like 2 years.
Marlo's
one really,
Marlo is probably really bad at first person. Marlo is really bad at first person. Marlo's
Yeah,
extremely obvious first
extremely
person.
bad, but
And then there's
just
other
like-
people like that one guy who got caught who made those epic 1v1 videos with a bunch of other people. Dolly or something? I don't know.
Luvonox.
Oh no, not that guy. That was
Scripting. That was scripting fights.
yeah, that was scripting. But it was that Dolly guy. I never really watched many
yeah,
of his videos, but
Dolly guy.
he's obviously he's really good at first person, not getting caught. But he anti-cheats immediately caught him because he was so obvious with it, with the fucking blatant like anti-KB that's like mechanical anti-KB, no fake lag, just raw shit.
But like, and the thing that made the clip of me think that he's cheating, when I was watching him fighting against someone else, when I was watching someone else's screen share fighting against him, those patterns did not repeat. If you get what I'm saying. and like when I was spectating fights, those patterns did not repeat. It was only against me in boxing, and that was like weird.
Well, it's gonna be that's another thing. You're gonna be better at looking at your own gameplay. Like, especially with me, I'm actually bad at viewing third person from the opponent's perspective. For like it's stupid, obviously, because like everyone says, oh,
Yes,
it's just FOV, but I got the FOV thing, and FOV does slightly obscure field of
it's
vision.
not only FOV, but it's also like how connected you are with your character model and movement.
Yeah. You can sort of intuit gameplay better if you're the one playing it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Mario is really good at viewing, like
Third person. I'm also
yeah,
pretty good at
recording.
viewing third person. That's why I trust myself, and that's why I.
You gotta trust yourself, bro. Okay, even if it
but
happens,
yeah,
even if it's
yeah,
only visual under, I guess, what I'd say is, for your context, for your situation is, if it's not obvious under different perspectives, even if it's really obvious under one perspective, that perspective can still provide sufficient evidence for the conclusion, because certain cheats are just easier to not be caught with other contexts. Like
yeah,
it's,
but that's what I'm saying. Like, at what point? That's what I'm trying to like argue right now. At what point? Like, I'm not gonna. Of course, I'm not defending any cheaters here. If you get what I'm saying, I'm just trying to argument and try to get from your perspective. Like, what is enough for you to accuse someone? Like,
it's sort of just
like for example, at what point when you find this is hella weird, and then you start like what's it called? And then as time goes on, and as more people like don't notice, or even like you notice from different POVs that it's acting the same, or not the same, but differently, or like less blatant. At what point do you think, oh, maybe it's just a one-time thing? Maybe it's just a connection
if it's just a
issue or something
one-time
like that?
thing, then it's just a one-time thing. That's sort of what it is. If it's a connection issue, that's another heuristic example that not all cheats are caught in the same way. Some cheats, fake lags look like an unstable connection, except they only occur under certain contexts.
Wait, does backtrack look like unstable connection, like ping spikes?
It can like often it does. You're gonna
Yeah, because like for example, when he was doing that thing, it was 35 ms.
You'll lag out. Sometimes maybe it'll show that in the MS. Sometimes you can like. There's variations and there's a whole bunch of weird fake lag stuff. Sometimes it's really hard to tell which thing someone's using because a lot of it is very similar, the fake lags. But like they'll lag out and that's when they'll get the irregular hits. The thing is, fake lag is always, real lag is always a double-edged sword. Fake lag is designed to not be a double-edged sword. And so just in a regular situation, like someone lagging out, and then like in a regular situation, like someone lagging out, like would usually not occur under only specific gameplay occasions, like when you get hit, or when you're hitting an opponent, or like when you're entering into a trade, or when you're exiting a trade. It'll happen randomly and without like it'll just be random. And fake laggers, they tend to get they'll lag out under specific circumstances, and they also result in irregular occurrences. They can sometimes occur, not always, but sometimes they can be something that can merely occur from normal lag, but they happen too often for it to make any sense at all.
Yeah, I get it.
That's a lot of people like that. It's like, but a lot of people like, there's some like, yeah, man, I'm yeah, I just keep talking. Yeah, maybe we change topics though. We got some.
Yeah, maybe we change topic, but like
Yeah.
this isn't like I love hearing someone's perspective, because everyone is different in terms of how they accusate people. Because like for example, I was speaking to this one Croatian dude. I'm really good friends with him now, and I was good friends with him from earlier. But once I got banned from Myman, he thought, yeah, I'm cheating. Like
You can't be too hard on him though. The thing is, I would say one ban is probably not.
Yeah, but I got banned twice.
Yeah. Oh, I got banned twice on Hypixel too. I think that's pretty weird. I'd say that makes me a little bit sketch. But you just have to respect that I have to respect that it's also fair for you to think that I'm a little sketch for being banned on
Yeah,
Hypixel like twice.
yeah,
Like
but
Lakes
for
got
example,
banned 7 times, and he's legit. Okay, like I know
yeah,
Lakes is legit. Okay, so
but like
it's
for like the reason why I was getting banned because I think that's the reason. That's why I don't play 1.7 anymore. Is 1.7. I was playing ranked. I was only playing on 1.7. I stopped playing on 1.7. I switched to 1.8 only. I don't get banned. And now I don't get banned. I didn't get banned for like 4 months now. Ever since switching to 1.8 only. And then Slip, another like global player. He knows. I know he cheats sometimes. I
yeah.
know he auto clicks and stuff. Everyone knows that. But on his main account,
People
he
still act
doesn't.
like he doesn't though.
Yeah, people act like he doesn't, but I know he does. He's aware that he does. But on his main account, he doesn't. Like
I
the
don't really
account he
fight
plays
him that
rank.
much. I really people act like I know Slep though. It's like, but I really don't.
He doesn't. I know he doesn't cheat because I can beat him in modes like sumo boxing,
Just because you can beat
and
him, you know.
that's another thing. But like a lot of people can beat him, and like one of the things that and he's like a good global player. Like he's been playing global for a while, so like there's also like some history behind it. But what I'm trying to say is he got banned like 10 times, and yeah, probably there's some
Probably cheating,
probably
but
some of them he was cheating, whatever. But then one of the times that he got banned, he live streamed all of his games.
that
And yeah,
doesn't really show much, by the way.
yeah,
Like,
exactly, exactly. I'm gonna ignore your argument about that live streaming. I'm gonna skip it. That's not the main
yeah,
point.
sure.
And then I was just saying him, wait, can you try playing only 1.8? It seemed to do the trick for me. Now I stopped getting banned. And he said, oh, all right. Even though I hate playing on 1.8, but sure. He started playing only 1.8. 2 weeks passed by. He doesn't get banned. He got number one. He's like, yo, Hebax, I think you might be cooking. 1.8, 1.7 is the reason why I've been getting banned. And then a week later after that happened, and after he got global with only playing on 1.8, Dukes puts on suggestions on practice, like the suggestions thing, like on my man on the Discord server on the official Discord.
Yeah,
Dukes just types don't play 1.7, and that's it.
that's
And I'm like,
devious, bro.
okay, maybe there is something that 1.7 with hits or something like that, or
Yeah,
spectator or
I've heard. I was told. I'm not really a anti-cheat developer, but I was told that some like flags, some stuff functions differently on the anti-cheat side. AGC really shouldn't be false banning on this server's like 10 years old. They shouldn't be false banning people for just using 1.7.
That's exactly what
Ridiculous.
the Croatian said. Literally exactly the same.
Also, by the way, if anyone hates 1.8, I think they need to change their minds for real, because first of all, Lunar Client Apollo, like, it lets you use the 1.7 hit reg. You get it on 1.8.
But what is Lunar Client Apollo? What is that?
Like when you're playing on Lunar Client,
Yeah.
there's a server plugin that hooks into your Lunar Client that can change certain settings, yeah, essentially like background stuff in the game.
Give me
One
that
of them
shit.
is-
What? Give me that.
It's just lunarclient.dev, I think. But my club has it installed. It's a server-side plugin that basically just you can do stuff like add 1.7
No. You can say that but no, nothing will be like. You can say, oh, a plugin will be similar as
no, but
plugin
it literally hooks into the Lunar client to change how hit registration works on the 1.8.
But I can definitely feel 1.7 being better for hits than 1.8 though.
Maybe on outside of Lunar, but on Lunar it's identical. It's the same. It's
No, I mean on Lunar. I only use Lunar client. I think
Alright,
people who use different clients are more likely to cheat.
I am fucking I'm on cheat breaker, bro. What do you mean I'm cheating?
Thank you.
Those goofy goobers, bro. If I hear that again, I'm gonna like I'm gonna throw my Mario Nintendo 2DS on my desk right now.
Like, I can definitely feel the difference in his break, but it's also a thing that how you move. On 1.7, you build momentum quicker, but you also build because you build momentum quicker. That means you take knockback more instantly. But it also means that once you start walking forward, you build more momentum, and then you can, because you have more momentum, you have a
Yeah, I'll have
burst.
to I'll have to look into that. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
it's the truth. It's the truth. Like for example, knockback on 1.8 is more gradual. So like you're gonna get once, and then once the more trade goes, the more knockback you will take, and then that it will come to a certain point. On 1.7, the knockback will always will go instantly at the highest point, but because you build momentum a little bit faster, like every time you land on the ground, and press W, it like cancels it out. So 1.8 and 1.7 kind of similar, but that little touch of detail
Are
can,
there any
you know.
cuz I know they didn't change the foundational KB system. The foundational KB system is literally
Yeah,
identical,
KB
but
is always going to be the same.
yeah,
KB,
yeah. But
applyment of KB is going to be the same, but
yeah,
the way you take KB
the
and the
way you
way
take
you
it.
start,
Okay. Well,
the way you take
can
KB
you
and the
give me
way you
like
start moving.
a little I don't know what the video game equivalent of yeah, like any blogs or anything about that shit cuz I could read up on that. That sounds interesting.
Nah, blogs, no. The only thing I know is just that, like, of people that, like, code clients and stuff like that.
Well, that seems very erroneous. I'll have to ask Venio though. I feel
Venue?
like you got your
Wait,
boot
wait,
open, bro.
are we talking about the same venue?
Uh,
Boxing player.
yeah, we're probably about the same
Styler. E-dater.
Venio. Yeah,
No
he's
way.
very Sigma, bro. Yeah, well, yeah. We're talking about that Venio.
I haven't talked to him in so long.
Oh my
I
gosh,
I
bro.
met Venue when I started playing boxing.
We're working on some crazy shit, by the way. We're we've been reverse engineering my men club KB, and we got it. It's crazy. I need to stop talking about it, bro. I don't tell anyone that I low key sometimes my mouth slips and then I say stuff.
No, but
But
okay, can I say
yeah, don't tell
this?
them that. But
PvP gym did the same thing, but the problem is, it's just that people are way too connected. Like Hypixel is never gonna die because like now people are invested into Hypixel, and like there's gonna be people who make the switch of getting from one server to another, and even if you know the server is better, it's just for most people it's just a hassle and just like you get what I'm saying? Like the thing of familiarity.
I made the switch, but only because I got banned for a year to my men.
That's fucking crazy, actually. Banned for a year.
Yeah, I got banned for a year.
Yeah, you see what I mean? But you would you make the switch if you didn't get banned?
I was sort of doing a double dipping thing. I was playing a little bit of sumo on my men, a little bit on Hypixel.
Yeah, but I think you would still play a little bit more
Yeah,
on
I'd be a
high.
Hypixel man. My life would be so much worse if I was still up because I
Hypixel
like
is
I say
the
I'm
word.
like addicted to my men club. I'm not really addicted to my men club. I'm definitely not really addicted to my men club. I was so fucking addicted to Hypixel. Okay, that
Yeah,
shit.
but like,
Getting banned fucking broke me, bro. I was
no, but
devastated.
are you? And I was devastated when I got banned, of course. But what about like what's it called? I just forgot. Oh my god, I hate my mind. I hate my fucking ADHD.
Oh, I love
Uh,
ADHD. Uber autism.
no, I don't have ADHD. It's just that I have like really bad.
It took me
Uh,
a whole minute to load into this Mario Kart course, bro. I'm playing Mario Kart, bro.
your phone? I can tell.
On my DS, bro. It's crazy.
I don't play anything
I
on
have
my
it.
phone.
I have it on my on like Azahar on my PC, but I'm just playing it on the DS for the memes. I have a.
Holy. Sorry, did I cut you off?
Nah,
Sorry.
it's okay. It's okay. You can speak some words. I need.
No, no, no. I'm sometimes like mumble. I sometimes murmur, or how can I even say? I just said holy diaz. I checked my phone because it was like turned off.
Man, I do not remember this course at all. I keep taking terrible moves, bruh. I remember you gotta get on the side, and then you gotta, but I keep missing the side of cheap legume, or whatever however you say it. You ever played Mario Kart? Isn't that stuff like peak?
No, I've never was interested. I watched Mario Kart,
You know
but
what's
Mario Kart
you know
is
what's
one of
crazy
the
though?
yeah.
You know what's crazy? Mario Kart 617 hasn't played Mario Kart in 10 years, and Kuma never watched Thomas the Tank Engine. These are two
That's
things that
like
I've learned that are devious in the Minecraft PvP scene. These are the most insane dramas. Their names are literally clickbait.
I don't know, bro. I haven't played so many racing games in so long. I
My
just
issue
realized
is
that
I was actually so good at Mario Kart 8, but I didn't play it in so long that I lost all the muscle memory.
I was so good at Asphalt 8, but it's just that the game killed itself.
What? Asphalt? What?
Yeah, have you ever heard of Asphalt 8?
I haven't played that.
What? That
I
was
haven't.
like an EU classic. It's so many people on EU play that shit. It's a dumb racing game, but it's like fun because it's like so much shit going on
You ever
and like
played Turbo Kart Racing, bro?
yeah, of course I have played Turbo Car Racers.
Turbo Kart Racers.
Like, you need to apply this pack, please. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you need to. Yeah, all my packs are fucking gone now. That's crazy. I'm, I'm,
Uh, I'm trying to remember. What other racing games? There are like. Wait,
Sonic
do you know?
Racing.
Do you play any other games other than Minecraft?
That's a hard question. I'm gonna play Undertale. I mean Deltarune Chapter 5 when it comes out.
Chapter 5 when it comes out in 5 days.
That shit. Deltarune tomorrow.
I'll do it tomorrow.
You gonna play it? You gonna play it?
No, I only played Undertale and some mods, but never Deltarune.
Undertale's so good, bruh. It's crazy. But
Yeah,
Deltarune's better. Deltarune's better.
yeah. Everyone tells me Deltarune is better. I'm just too lazy to play it. Can I say a bad thing about the 60 FOV? I think it's good
Yeah.
only for it's so bad for so many modes because of the awareness.
Yeah. Like the thing about, especially, I was told by Skywars person, Bzinga, he was trying to train me, but I was so bad at the game, low-key didn't work. They were like the strat is looking around like a crazy schizophrenic. That's what, not my
Yeah,
words,
that
but
I always do that.
because
I mean
everyone
that's like
but that's how I usually get caught. I get something behind me and then I get freaking murdered, like that.
you're behind
Like
someone's behind me.
yeah, like
I
basically.
bro, I was watching the stream. I saw you click F5 for 2 milliseconds, and I saw someone was behind you and chasing you. I would have instantly looted only the helmet from that chest, and instantly turned around and run
Fuck.
away. Like
Shit, bro. I thought I was clever there. I was gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna snowball both of them off, and then somehow that
why
didn't
did
work out for
why
me,
did
bro.
but why did you target the guy who was already almost dead instead of the guy with on 16 HP?
I don't know. I was just sort of a split-second decision. I ran out of snowballs, so I was sort of like, well, I guess I gotta gut in so that I don't let him get back in advantage position. Because I know, as a sumo player, you know, you can make it back from a ledge, right? You can. I probably should have waited. That's what I should have done. Well, fuck. Damn, I got double hit. Rip. I suck at this game, bro. You know, do you know what causes that thing where you get hit so hard that you take damage after you died? That's really weird. It doesn't.
I know, I know.
It's really weird. I'm like I think it's really weird. I don't know why it happens though. I hesitate to say that it's like hacks because I really have no idea what's going on there, but it's really funky. Like I've never done it to anyone. And I used to play hella party games on Skyblock. And none of my friends can do it to me, so I'm like, it's just strangers. I used to play with the goat, bro. If you know Ryder, he's the goat at Skywars, bro.
Oh yeah, I know. That name is familiar. I played
Ryder
with
08
yeah, right.
3 something. Yo, you
Yeah,
know, that was like a crazy guess. I was like, you know, maybe you know him. Like,
nah, I know about him because I used to play Skywars a lot, but I never played on Hypixel because I hated the high ping in my hits. I only played on a cracked server,
oh, he
and
played
even though
cracked. Interesting.
what?
He played a cracked server with like. Which
Yeah,
one?
because it was EU and it was good knockback, and it's such a good server. I'm so sad to see it's dead. It's such a good server, and the reason why I played cracked is I was cracked for like 3 months, and then once I got like premium, I only really played Hypixel with friends because they didn't like playing cracked because they felt shit for playing cracked, even though cracked is low-key better. The cracked server was better than Hypixel, even in terms of cheaters back then. Now it's horrible in terms of cheaters,
No, Nick,
but
sorry, this guy. That guy's like a sumo guy. Oh fuck, I'm getting murdered, bro. Fuck. You know what's crazy?
his name is Niginium.
Yeah. It's sort of like,
Niginium.
you know what's crazy?
Okay.
He plays with LifeLog and other people. Like occasionally I see just them partied. Like
Well,
a
yeah,
bunch of sumo kids partied in Skywars. And it just happens.
Okay, that's another thing. Do you think someone is more likely to cheat if they hang out with cheaters?
Yeah, 100%. It's very common.
Mm,
I think a lot of people like a lot of people hang out with cheaters, and they aren't. It's not. It doesn't really prove anything. I mean, it can be like nothing. A lot of things. If there's no possible explanation other than cheating, then obviously it's like concrete proof. But a lot of stuff you need to have like it's like a cumulative case. That's how you catch cheaters. Like, yeah, I'm fucked. Shit. Yeah. I'd say that's actually not that much evidence though, because a lot of people hang out with
yeah,
cheaters.
why were you running? You were. I'm like watching your screen. You were running when he was on 5 HP. You should have just jumped down and waited for
Because
him.
he does more damage than me, I think.
No, he doesn't. You hit him twice, but you have way better armor. No, he doesn't.
Yeah, I don't have game
have-
sense though. If you're wondering, if you're like, why did you do that? And I'm like, because my brain.
Yeah,
is so
I'm starting to see that's part of the problem.
Oh yeah, I'm terrible at this, by the way. I can't. I don't have game sense. I'm all mechanics, no game sense, zero bitches.
No, 0 bitches. That's I can relate to that, bro. Like I can't even pull fucking femboys. Not even a bitch. So I
That's
don't-
crazy. That's
I can't
crazy
even pull-
lore. I did not need to learn that lore, but then
What
again,
lore?
like that's some Hevex lore right there for real. That's some Hevex lore right there for real.
Me pulling femboys.
That's crazy, yeah, for real.
Bro, if you read my fucking like the guild or where I'm from, like the guild where I play in, you would understand immediately.
Okay,
My guild
what-
is named Femboys, bro.
there's like, wait, is it the same one that? Hang on, are you able to see past like member history? Because I was in the freaking Femboy guild on my alt account like a few years ago.
No. This is a new guild. This is a very new guild.
All right.
Yeah, like we literally created me and this Croatian guy. We created it this year. What do you think about? Actually, that's a good question. What do you think about the? Is an American because like here in Croatia, it's kind of like not forbidden, but very discouraged. And like I heard there was like a trans person, and in our city she was rocked. Like literally, how was it? Wait, let me just translate it. Google Translate. Kamenovana. She was stoned. Like
Holy
okay,
fuck.
like
That's
yeah,
crazy.
like thrown rocks at. She was like stoned from the locals, and yeah. So basically, being like gay here is kind of like you're getting slimed.
Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, I think that's pretty fucked up. We
I
don't
think
do
it's
that
fucked up.
usually. We don't
Yeah.
we don't do that. That's pretty. That.
Yeah, I think it's
like-
extreme as well. But what do you think about it, like personally? Like, does it bother you because you said you're Christian, right?
Yeah, I'm Christian.
So, like-
I'm bothered by stoning people.
That's good.
Yeah.
You have ethics.
Yeah, I think a lot
What-
about
what about-
ethics.
What about like now ignore the fact that I just told you that. what about just them in general?
Just them in general. Like, I'm a Catholic, so I've got some like very particular, they call them conservative views about like LGBTQ stuff, but
Yeah.
I'm like, but like
You're
I'm also like
modern,
very,
modern Catholic, like
yeah.
more open about it.
I mean,
It just
it's the you can't permit it. That's the whole. I follow the church teachings on that, but of course I've got like a very unique perspective because I am gay, so it's like, it's crazy how that happens, bro. The lore.
wait, actually,
Yeah,
you're gay.
yeah, I'm gay.
Oh, wow. Did not expect that.
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna be
crazy.
real.
Back in the day, people would guess that I was gay just because of my voice. Apparently, I've lost the gay voice. I don't know.
I think I'm gonna be real. I don't like the judge. Okay, now I will say it because now you like opened and stuff. I'm gonna be real. I was at a little when I heard your voice the first time when I was watching like the sumo vid or whatever, and just like your past vids. I was like, there he has a little bit of like a zestier voice. You know
Oh
what I
yeah,
mean?
yes.
A little, oh what the hell, bro? Like a little like zestness, you know?
Yeah, well,
But like
like
I
I'm
don't
surprised. I'm surprised
like
that it's gone away. It hasn't really gone away that much. Like I really can't tell my own voice that well.
no, you still sound sometimes a little bit zesty, but like it's not that I care or mind,
Yeah,
you know?
like I really can't tell what my own voice sounds like though. It's sort of like,
That's an interesting like usually, well, actually not usually, everyone that I met that's gay is usually atheist.
I mean, those things they do come hand in hand just because of like the like obviously um it's hard to articulate, but everyone who's gay knows exactly what it's like. It's that ultimate
Where are you looking? Where are you looking? You're just walking over. Look at the
thinking.
middle. Look
I
at
don't
the
know where the
islands.
guy is. It's
Look at the islands instead of the
bro.
blank
Oh,
void.
the lava thing, the lava cast, probably, right? It's that guy.
Hmm.
It's like obviously, if if Christianity, why do I have my sword back somehow? I thought it died. If Christianity is wrong, then obviously I would be making a dreadful mistake. Yeah, but if it's not, then I would also be obviously making a dreadful mistake. So I sort of like nowadays a lot of people, obviously I was raised Catholic, so I have like a high
Same,
a high
same as me.
prior for the probability of the truthfulness of Catholicism. If not, like I want to say philosophically, but most likely it's just my upbringing. But that's sort of like, so it swings both ways. I would like
Yeah, I think I kind of get what you mean. But I don't know. Like for me, that's the reason why I'm asking is me personally. I've been the more I'm older, the less I believe.
interesting. Are you like, you say you think you're still Catholic, or are you like agnostic, or
Like
what's your
half agnostic actually. That's a good description.
okay? You're like agnostic, like you don't think there's a god, or you think, or you don't, you're like
Well,
not sure.
I think there's
Yeah.
a god. It's just that I don't know which god.
So you're not a deist. You're just you're open. I don't know if that's the right term. I don't know if open theism is the right term. I don't think that's the right
No,
term.
no, but like not even.
Uh,
I don't. I like. I'm so confused that I don't know what I am. That's
Alright,
literally like it's kind of like probably when you were the first time. At least that's what from people saying it. It's like probably when you figured out for the first time that you were gay or something like that. Like you didn't know that you gay and you just like finding out and figuring out, like, you know.
comparing it to finding out you're gay is crazy, but yeah, I
But
guess.
I think that's a good analogy, right? Am I
Yeah,
wrong?
I guess I think I sort of immediately knew I was gay when I was when
When
I
you were born.
when it was like, no, not, but like, the internet is a crazy thing, right? You're like,
I'm
oh
very
shit,
aware.
that's,
You should take that. You should take the diamond boots that are on the ground.
yeah, I have
Oh, you
diamond
have them
boots.
in the
Yeah,
chest.
you're like, oh, that's a femboy. And it's like, oh, that's really cool. And it's like, oh, I guess I'm gay.
Respect, actually, respect.
But yeah, but like.
So wait, I'm maybe bisexual then. I don't know about that.
I mean, I imagine that that's the thing that people are saying. Like, I imagine
Because
that
I'm saying like
most
I
people
say it
are
like
like.
uh
There's a very high percentage of people who are bisexual. I think that the numbers are
not
probably
because I
still
prefer
under.
women way more. I prefer women way more. But like, if there's a chance, like because I think it's maybe just me being desperate and stuff like that because I wasn't really attracted to IRL or stuff like that.
Yeah,
You get what I'm saying?
I think I think
It's
I'm I used to think I was bisexual, but then I was sort of like I don't really I'm not really attracted to women like that. It doesn't.
I'm still very attracted to women, but like, because like, I can't. You're not. I guess.
Yeah,
I don't know.
maybe we shouldn't talk about this on YouTube. I don't know. Like,
No. YouTube allows this.
oh yeah, YouTube allows it. It's just like
It's just not about like sexual stuff.
yeah,
And,
not
and
the
porn.
precision in the discussion.
Yeah. Also, I think it doesn't matter until you start getting revenue. That's when it starts to matter.
Oh yeah, probably. I don't really know. I'm not getting revenue on this channel at least for the next 50 million years. I'm not. I gotta. Damn, where are these guys? I've been parkouring around this island forever.
Maybe on the sky base. I'm like looking at your stream. So interesting. You're the first person that's interesting. Not because
Like it's not even that uncommon though. Like if you it's not actually that uncommon for there to be like gay Catholic people. Like a large percentage of priests are gay.
but that's because like they're like okay, can I be honest? Because they're priests and they're literally made to not have a wife or to can't so they can't have a wife, you know? It kind of, you know, pushes them to that
That's
direction. But it's true.
I don't really know. I mean, I could talk about
If
my
you think
theories
about it, if you think about it
my
logically,
theories about it. I think that it is a combination of both like genetics and like nurture.
I think it's mostly. I don't know. I don't think it's genetic.
There's like parts of it. It's the there's nature
too.
aspects. There's the
There is genetics too.
the subsequent children thing that they talk about. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it's if you have more siblings, it's more likely they're gay.
That I heard about that, but the like, is that really true?
I think it's probably true. From anecdotally at least.
I don't know. I would talk about it, but I don't like to talk about topics that I'm not like
you know,
fully
sure, we
educated.
can. That's my favorite pastime. You know what? Here's a crazy idea. You bring up a topic that you're very educated in, and I'm not educated in at all, and then watch me yap. Like, I'll just find something to say, bro.
I don't think you're gonna find something to say about arm wrestling.
Arm wrestling? Is it? You know, I always said that I'm gonna eventually do that IRL sumo duel. So, is it anything like sumo? How different is it? Is it like?
You genuinely don't know anything about arm wrestling?
Not that much. I heard it's like arms and you wrestle.
No, it's just literally you put your elbows on the table.
Oh,
you put
that
your elbows...
wrestling! I thought it was wrestling, but you use your arms.
No. What arm?
You put your hand up and then you try to pull the other one down.
Yeah.
I don't have the muscles for that. When I pick up weights, the veins in my arms start making popping noises, and then I start to feel numb.
Ugh! What the fuck? What the
And
fuck?
then it's so
That's...
it's like it doesn't quite work right. I don't know.
Did you get a tracker already or a compass? Search the chest, please. How did you not get a compass?
Oh, I think he's probably in the giant lava castle. I'm gonna get bowed off so hard right now, bro. Pearls don't fall faster, I gotta remember. Fuck. Yeah, I know it.
Like,
Bro, this goober is gonna be on me, bro. This goober.
So wait, you work out or no?
I jog, but that's about it. I don't really do any of this stuff. I used to do more stuff. I used to like do stretches and stuff, and
Oh, I'm so stiff.
oh my
You don't
gosh, Sam.
understand.
I haven't done a stretch in like maybe a whole year.
Yeah. No, like I train, but I'm just stiff. Like not in like the terms of like when I say stiff, I don't. But like mostly hamstrings. You know, like when you're like standing up straight, and then you're supposed to touch your tip of your feet without folding your legs. You know that?
What?
When you're like you imagine you're standing up, your legs are fully straight, and you're supposed to touch the tip of your foot without bending your knees. Just keeping your legs straight, just the back and hips flexors. Just boom. Wait, did the game end? How long is the stream delay?
Sudden death. Well, fuck. What the fuck, bro? I'm an idiot, bro. I just wasted my pearl, bro. I'm an idiot, bro. And now I got the well, shit. This guy's got fire res, right? Yeah, I'm cooked, bro. I don't know what I'm. I just lost the game there, bro.
Oh, I just saw where you pearled. Holy shit! You pearled the.
I won. How did I win there? Somehow. Okay. Magic. I have the power of magic.
I don't know. Lately, I've been kind of losing the what's it called? Lately, I've lost kind of the will to train. Ever since like
Same, bro. I used
Nah,
to
but,
train
like-
every single day for jogging. I used to jog a mile every day.
no,
But
but
now
I
I-
used to train like
I do it-
excessively. But the problem is, I just got like so many fucking injuries in a row. It's just that, like So basically, I'm gonna now tell you like this made me like fucking. I made this wait, do you use Instagram?
I have an Instagram. I don't really use it though.
Ah, okay, never mind then. I mean, you can add me if you want, but like,
Sure.
what's it called? I made an Instagram story of when a girl took a picture of me in the locker room, and I was just contemplating and like being sad because, bro, like it was genuinely something very important to me. So I throw, you know what is a javelin throw, like track and field javelin, like
Damn,
spear?
you're like a gladiator. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, basically, yeah. And I had a very important competition where if I get second place, I would go to the international competition of Europe, and then I will go to Poland.
Damn.
Peak, super. Like it would be a good experience. I would get a week free trip. I would get a week free from school. It would be great, you know, everything. But like, and in the terms of results, I had the second highest. What's it called? Result. In the sense of like previous PBs, if you get what I'm saying,
Yeah.
like previous best
You're the goat.
or whatever.
You're the
Ivory
goat,
kind of
yeah.
like comboed you.
Ivory's weird, by the way. I've seen him before. I've also seen Late to Everything. I'm pretty sure he used to reach on Mine, but I really don't know
Ivory.
now. I know
That's it.
I know Late
that's a
to
cool-
Everything is like really good at Wool Wars. I'm pretty sure.
I would just be a bow kit in Wool Wars.
Oh yeah, bow kit is easily the best thing in the entire game. I'm just
Yeah,
not
because
that good at bow, so I have to sort of like.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're also like a glass cannon, so.
Yeah, but
And when I'm done with this bow, I'm cooked. I aim too high, so
No,
I
you-
never
you-
would have
you-
gotten that in the first place.
yeah, bro, you just shoot people and try not to miss because every time you hit it, you get an arrow.
I know that's the strat. If you're good at bow, then you can.
Yeah, and I'm 1500
Fucking
arch.
get out of the way of the. Oh my god, bro. Bro. What the fuck? They got in the way. Oh my gosh, bro. We could have gotten a clear.
Oh,
could've
oh
filled,
my
bro.
god, oh my god. I'm like looking at your POV.
We
That's
could've
so
filled,
sad.
bro. We could've
That's so
filled, bro.
sad. I was like looking at your POV. And basically, I was at that competition. And the first throw, I throw 49 meters. I want to throw over 55, and I would be guaranteed. And my best throw is like 57. So I don't even have to throw my personal best. That's where we're at. I throw 49, and I feel incredible pain at my shoulder, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Like, I'm genuinely like hurt.
Next throw, I throw a 35, and I just like I felt my arm broke.
Oh, did it break?
I dislocated my shoulder.
Ah, okay.
And report. Thanks. Basically, I dislocated my shoulder, and then I just sat and contemplated, and I was super sad in the gym. I was literally the competition. I should have like supported the rest of the team and watched them. I was in the locker room alone, listening to music, and just talking to no one for 2.5 hours. I was
Damn.
like hella sad because not only would that be like a good trip, it will also like because I would be training for the like Croatian athletics, Croatian official athletics team. I would get like a monthly payment of like 100 euros for free for doing nothing, which would be great. But it just yeah didn't happen. And that like and that being like a week after the exams, not the exams, after the finals, like project thing that we have in school, that like kind of mentally broke me.
Damn.
Focused, you're focused.
That's like that's like your protagonist origin story though. Remember that, bro. Okay. That's how that's the shit you hear. You see the character and then they
Yeah, this is
and
character
and
development.
then that's right before they get hit by the car and they get superpowers. Okay. So you only have to have that one big worst thing to happen, and then everything will be smooth sailing. Okay. So remember.
I hope. I'm gonna still try to train a bit. I hope I don't get any more injuries. I still can't throw at all, but I'm like, the training has been kind of depressed because I hate doing legs. I hate running. I mean,
hate leg
I'm good
day.
at running. Like leg day. Like I'm good at running. I have for some reason an insanely big ass, and
I'm still alive, by the way, but I don't know.
No, I don't care.
Yeah, okay,
I'm literally
sure.
no, and I'm in a boxing community, and I'm like a kind of like close people that are chill, and I'm literally have the role big ass, and I didn't even like what's it called, show it to anyone. It's just that I said it myself.
Bro,
I embrace it at this point.
I'm gonna have the roll 80 IQ to the tier test people in like a week.
Actually, no.
Bro, it's been like, bro, all right, like I had that conversation like 2 days ago, and I've already been sent like told this by like 3 people, and like there's multiple gifts, bro. Look at this devious shit, bro. These people. Bro,
Oh yeah.
this is-
Oh wait, I
this is
saw
what
this GIF.
this is
I
what I take-
forgot where I saw this GIF, but I don't know where did it. You sent it
Yeah.
in your server.
I'm a
Yeah, okay,
martyr. I'm a martyr for the sumo cause. All right. All right. I'm vindicated.
Well, do you think your IQ is at 80?
What?
What do you?
Oh yeah. I think probably.
Do you think really?
Yeah.
You think you're that stupid? I don't think so.
No, I think I got tested. I think that's what it was. I used to have a really
Oh.
high IQ, but it went down like hella over time.
I don't think so.
No,
The
I
high
used to-
logic doesn't go down.
no.
that-
Children can have really high scores, and then it falls back down to normal over time.
Okay, maybe. But like, no. The reason why I don't think because my sister, I know she has like, I think she got tested 82, 83. She's not as smart as you. I can tell, like from the conversation that we're having. I can tell from just okay. Can I say you can say for yourself that you think that you suck at Minecraft considering how much you play or whatever.
Yeah, I
And,
do probably.
You know.
I-
Yeah, but the reason why I don't think you're as dumb is you never quit. You still play. You're pretty good at one thing, and that's a good thing. She's bad at everything. She always quits. She's bad at literally everything, and she's 80 IQ
Shit.
somehow.
Well,
Like
The
I
thing
can
is,
hate on my sister so much.
the only reason I'm good at sumo though is because you can't really be hard on people who can't really practice things, because like I've been trying. I had this idea. I had this idea in my mind that I could probably just learn anything if I just trained at it like I did for sumo. And I tried that, and I just do not have the attention span for it. All right. looking at the screen, that sumo is easy because you can just perpetually game forever and ever and ever and get better at it.
For me,
For
for
like
me,
reading
sumo is so
books,
boring.
ooh, for reading
I,
books,
I, I,
that shit is like
oh yeah, I hate reading books as well.
I've been trying to get back into reading books, but I genuinely like I'll cut out time frame. I'll turn off all the electronic devices for 12 hours, and I'll just put myself in the same room as book, and I'll be sitting there, and I'll maybe read like 40 minutes worth. That's how bad I am at reading books. All right, it's actually like you can't even imagine, bro. Yeah.
But I think I would do the same. It's just that when, like for example, but I'm like the opposite for like what you said for sumo. Like for example, I would never be able to play sumo for like you and Inspresia, what you guys play. 8 hours. Like I saw Inspresia did a stream of 12 hours, bro. What? Like holy, I can max play for like 2 hours.
It's
And
the high pixel culture, by the way. It's the
but
high pixel is it's the thing is high pixel players care a whole lot more
no,
about achievements related to time spent or playing. You get more dopamine because it
for
matters
me
more to
it's
you, right?
numbers. For me it's numbers and representation of
Yeah,
skill. That's
yeah.
why I love ranked. Like for
But
example,
for the sumo people, Ores 228, I mean Impresia, he's also a high pixel person, and so was I. What we care about in high pixel, we don't have ranked. We have wins counts. That's why we
yeah.
play so much, because the way to maximize that is just to play. So that's how we get we it matters more to us because like that because that's an accomplishment on its own right. So we sort of end up like that. I can't even compare to some of the top high pixel sumo grinders. All right.
Yeah, but someone told me that literally half of them are literally bots.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Except one who's except there's one who isn't a bot and there he's just a beast
It
and not
depends.
human.
It depends because they'll say one. It'll depend who you ask. Maybe some people say Plonk. Some people. It's really hard to tell if these guys cheat. Not well, cheat. A lot of them cheat. It's high pixel, but a lot of them bot like because any amount of time you're not streaming, you could just be a botter. Like
Yeah. But what was I talking about? Also, yeah, this is a good question now because you mentioned Espresso, and he identifies as a she, and
Alright.
he's trans. What do you think about trans people?
well, it's there's nothing I can say that's not offensive, but I prefer to not offend people at all. You know.
Yeah, that's the same. That's the same thing. That's why I don't like
I
commentate
get
a lot.
yeah.
But like,
I like commentating. I'm willing to say what I mean, but I'm willing to say what I mean, but only when I got it all written down, so I can articulate what I mean, like in context. Because out of context, like I'm a genuine piece of shit, I guess. I don't know, like I don't know, like I've got like same with my politics. Like I got what's it called? I'm almost a libertarian, and libertarians are pieces of shit. All right, I fucking hate libertarians. All right, but
yeah,
I've
you're
got
more authority.
I'm not even that for. I think authority is genuinely terrible. I just think authority has a place in governance. I think there is room for authority
Exactly.
and
That's
taxes. Although I think that there's qualification. There's certain qualifications.
but like
I'm the enlightened centrist stereotype. That's what I am.
yeah. I think you're more right-sided, right? Than left.
I actually think I'm more left-sided. I really don't agree with a lot of my like. I have some right-wing friends. I got some crazy friends, bro. Like I thought my politics was weird. All my friends, they have so much weirder politics than I do. It's crazy.
Yeah, I think same. But I think mine are. If mine would be good in a perfect world, but the problem is
If everyone believed in what I believed, I would be like super famous because I was so smart and big brain.
literally, exactly. But like, I don't know. I think it's just the general reasoning, and this shows me that you're definitely not as dumb as you think you are. Because if you can think already that ahead, like,
I'm just introspective. The thing is,
oh, so wait, okay, that's another question. Like maybe you're good at intelligence of like social intelligence and just like
intelligence of being
If I was
philosophical,
better at
but like
social,
logical and mechanical intelligence, and like just when I say mechanical, I mean like
yeah, I don't.
motorics, whatever it's called. You know, when you're like just moving your fingers and stuff like that, or just
Yeah,
moving around, running. Like
yeah,
there, like
muscle
you're bad.
memories. Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I have good mechanics, no, but I don't have good improvisation. My brain's a little slow.
Bro, on the physics test I was writing this past like day, I genuinely, for some of the questions, I felt like a genius.
I
Like I would do some like clever shit and like, oh shit, that makes sense. And then I would brute force it with a calculator and then like, oh yes, I get this result. Let's go. And then I'm like so happy.
Yeah, I can't with that with like physics. I can't with all the big brain math topics.
The physics and math are way I more prefer it than my shitty ass creation and just English grammar and stuff. Even though English I think generally is an easy language, but maybe I'm not a right person to commentate.
I need to. I've been trying to learn another language, but I couldn't do it, bruh. I did Duolingo for so long, and then I still don't understand it. It's like
But the Duolingo is a bad way to learn a language. I just don't believe in it. That's why I don't do it.
how many languages do you know though? How many?
I only know like of foreign languages. I only know English. I've studied in school German for like 4 years, but like I
Yo,
don't
bro,
really know
you
it.
gotta you tell me how you learned German, bruh. 'Cause
No, but I
need
didn't.
to-
I don't know how to speak it. I literally barely understand it. It's not. I don't do
You
it
barely
well.
understand. That's way better than me. Okay, you barely understand it. You gotta give me some pointers, bro. After the stream, bro.
It's
I-
just that I was in school, and even though I hated paying attention in class in German, I literally didn't pay attention at all. Um, what's it called? I don't know. It's just way of learning was different, and it was more like I was speaking more. Not even speaking more. I was just like I don't know what it is different. It was just I don't know. Maybe I'm not a good way. I never really because so many people I knew like they were like, oh, I do Duolingo and shit, but they do it like for 200 days. I asked them something just like to tell me a simple sentence. They tell me the simple sentence, and then I ask them to tell me a little bit more complex sentence, and like
I have no idea,
I don't
yeah.
know this. But like German, I don't really know. It's just that I'm just blessed to be born in a foreign country, so I can say I know another language.
Right, but like, what's the strat though? How'd you like figure it out? How'd you like?
I don't know. I'm not good at German. That's the thing.
You know
Like
two languages, right? You know like I don't I
Croatian and English, but
yeah yeah.
English.
How'd you learn
How did I learn English? I don't know.
Okay.
Literally, like you know, I think I learned English because number one, my
'Cause
dad was
everyone
always
speaks
like,
English.
that's another thing. But my dad was always like an advocate for learning English, like a big one. And one of the reasons is he's a cargo shipman, like he deals with cargo and stuff. And
Works all around the planet.
yeah, and basically he values the importance of English a lot, and because he values the importance of English, he always kind of like pushed it on me, so I learned it also as well.
I wish my parents wanted me to learn another language.
And also, I'm gonna be real. In terms of content on YouTube, I never liked watching. What's it called? I never watched creation content ever. Like everyone in school is talking about, I'm gonna name some creation YouTubers like Marco Kops, Bloodmaster. They're like fucking creation YouTubers. They speak creation. They do like kids content. Of course, we were kids. Of course, we would watch that shit. And I'm like here, oh, what did they upload? And I'm like, I don't watch anything of them. I just watch Team Edge. I just watch different other shit. And I'm like, what the fuck is Team Edge? And I'm like, oh, they just do like challenges and stuff like that. It's kind of funny and it's like kind of kids related, but kind of also sometimes not. Like, I genuinely, I don't know, tier test spleef.
Yeah, he's my friend. It's crazy though. He put himself at the top of his fucking tier list, bro.
Sure, that's totally not ego.
But he's a chill dude. He's a chill dude. I don't like tier test, so I'm not gonna tier test though. But he is a chill dude though. He's a very Sigma man.
How
Holy
the fuck?
that guy's reaching?
Bro, it's just, do I just attract gay people? Like, what the fuck is this?
What happened?
Like, this is the you're the like fourth, fifth person that I like befriended pretty good, and like they say that I'm one of the few people they like when I say fuck with, I mean like like personality type.
Yeah, I
Like,
know.
agree?
I know.
And you're like the fourth, fifth person in a row that told me that they're gay at the end.
It's it's Minecraft PvP. Okay, like there's more gay people here than cheaters. Okay.
I think I disagree.
Are you sure? Like, cause all my all this. Okay, well, maybe not all, but like.
Wait,
like,
I have a question. I have a question.
Half
do you
of
think,
the friends I have
do you
from
think- do you-
Minecraft
wait.
and other stuff are gay. Okay.
wait, I have a question. Do you think Chef is gay?
I don't know. Probably not. He spams the Dexter memes. That guy gay? I don't know.
No, but like, he does have kind of like a. He has a more squeaky gay voice than you, bro.
Nah, bro. He's. I don't know. He's like.
Maybe it's just a German, what's it called, accent. But I've met people with that have a German accent, and they don't sound
Yeah.
as.
He doesn't give gay vibes. He gives the. He probably unironically participated in like mewing, thinking that it was like actually like something that worked or something. Watch his clavicular.
Clavicular. Nah, but he got mocked by the ASU frat mock leader, bro.
ASU.
ASU, Arizona State University.
Something like that. I don't really know. What do you mean? What does that have to do with Chef?
Nah, just. Nah, I was saying that clavicular got mocked, but never mind. Maybe you don't know the
yeah.
meme. You don't know the ball.
I don't know much about clavicular. I know he's the guy with the funny chin, right?
Mm,
He's
well,
the
I
funny
don't
guy, bro.
I don't view him like that though. Nah, I don't think he has a funny chin though. But
I thought he was the funny looking guy. He's the silly guy.
Catboy
Yeah.
PvP. He has a good skin.
Yeah, he's got a good skin. That's why I took a screenshot, bro.
I didn't even notice
I got
the
a
chat.
screenshot collection. I got a screenshot collection of good Minecraft skins, bro.
I mean, that's the skin of Felix. Or like
Yeah,
femboy.
If you're ever
anime
looking
thing.
for cool Minecraft skins, Planet Minecraft is the way to go. All right, Name MC is just a bunch of e-boy, e-girl skins copy pasted that someone.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I'm aware of that.
Planet
I'm never
Minecraft-
changing my skin though. I'm never
Look at
changing
those
my skin.
old Planet Minecraft skin competitions. They have the best Minecraft skins that ever been made. All right, like without a doubt. They're like
I'm never
actually.
Actually, I'm gonna search up because I've never even heard about Planet Minecraft skin editor. Ah, Planet Minecraft skins.
It's also a forum. There's like now they used to have these old skin competitions that were different. Nowadays there's a whole bunch of trash jams, game jams or whatever they put in there. But back in the day there was just events that were like competitions that weren't like community run. And when they were run by the actual staff, they were crazy. Okay, because people wanted to win that stuff and they made art. Bro, they made real art.
I definitely tell they have more detail than Name MC skins. A lot more detail, actually. Wow. I like how. Okay, can you agree with me on this? Blob skins gotta be the most dumbass thing that ruined Minecraft.
It made branding less. It made branding lame. They're very copy paste. It's very.
Ooh, Matt, just to look at their stream, you're fighting Matline, huh?
This guy's weird. I don't know what's going on. He's like.
Why is
like
he
a
weird?
wall, and he's kidding me weird. I don't.
You missed him there.
Yeah, I know. I stopped. I lifted up my keyboard because I thought he was like.
Matline is one of the few sumo people I think he's legit. At least when I was fighting him on EU. he's good. I can barely beat some, and I cannot beat him in the first to 10, of course, but I can beat him sometimes. And yeah, he takes like normal KB.
Why do I have to long? That's weird. He's real. He's weird. I like. If he's like 20 CPS, then he's lagging out maybe. Okay, but yeah,
I think it's just that because of how far he lives, he
no,
sometimes
he's only got 100 ms. All right, it's not that crazy.
Yeah, but like you know how much the MS stability like drop off is from the difference between EU and NA? It's huge. It's huge.
I know. You can higher ping is more likely to be unstable.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
sorta like-
And like, even if his MS stays at 98, there's so much buffering with the internet, the DNS connection servers, whatever. It like you can't really say anything.
Yeah, I don't think he's like he's probably not cheating because he's like he wasn't really lagging out that much, but he did do some weird stuff. I was confused. I think he's just I don't know what's going on.
You can't say that he's
but I
cheating, bro.
was yeah, I can't say he's cheating. He's probably not cheating, but I'm pretty sketchy about it. Okay, like
Why are you sketchy about it? Okay, that's
bro,
fine.
because that's not normal, you know. Like what?
Yeah, but I'm so content that server, internet, and stuff that are so like important variables that I don't look at it that like
Okay,
you look at
but
it way
we
more.
see
You
those
look at it way
variables.
more detail. You look at it way more.
And he's got weird delay that like sometimes it's like everything is like oddly delayed at like inexplicable points, whereas usually it should be more streamlined. You know, like
I don't know.
and like you hit him and he sort of like he zooms away a little bit sometimes. Like especially with the walkthroughs, sometimes he'll walk through me immediately, like even after I hit him, like in like a really fast way. And sometimes he'll strafe away really fast after I hit him in a way that's like that doesn't happen. That's an extremely weird like trade scenario. Normally you don't really walk through like that. I'm just like yeah, I'm just trying to articulate what's going through my mind, you know, when I'm looking at gameplay. Like, I doubt that he's using something like, to get, like, extra hits, if he is using anything. I don't think. Because his hit registration seems normal. But it's just, like, it's odd. I think, I remember this guy before. I just don't remember much about him. I remember seeing him in the past.
I'm still not pissed. Like I'm just weirded out at the factor that never mind.
What happened?
I'm just weirded out at the factor that like the
He
the
lagged
5
out
people
right there,
that
no, he left. Sorry.
yeah, that's just what. Maybe it's that you guys are more chill. That's
don't know.
also like a
Yeah, I mean,
factor.
there's social differences, like it's the like the feminist theorist thing that it's like we're like more immune to like toxic masculinity or something like that. I'm like a little bit skeptical of that, but it's like it's not crazy. It's not crazy.
I think it has a correlation.
They were
Like
more mentally open, yeah.
Like testosterone is a direct proof of how much someone rages, and now it's up to you. Like for example, I've measured my for my blood, my testosterone, and it's actually very fucking high. I don't even know. There's something that I like almost everything about testosterone except the fucking body hair. Like,
Oh, I fucking
why the
hate
fuck
body
am I-
hair. That shit
like,
itches.
not only does it itch, I'm just
That shit
so
itches.
fucking hairy. It's annoying, but like. A good thing about testosterone, it literally everything else, it like boosts your cognitive skills, it boosts like logic. Even this has a connection to logical thinking actually.
Yeah. I don't think logically. I think I think differently. I think very autistically.
I thought you were gonna say something like different, not just insult yourself, but like also the muscle growth, but it also has like cons of like
Can I stop saying the word like? I just love that word.
Oh yeah, it's the filler word. It's the
It's the filler word. Like it's the filler word of thinking instead of
I
saying.
love and
And yeah, that's exactly. I love the word exactly.
like
Yeah. But like, shit. I'm trying to think not to use like.
bro, I'm cooked, bro. I'm dead, bro. Man, I'm dead. That's crazy. For real, like
So, I'm trying
so,
to wait. Stop. I'm trying to use a different word. But okay, so I'm just gonna not use the word like. It also works. But testosterone is also connected to like. Oh fuck! It is also connected to rage issues. And
yeah, I imagine it sounds plausible. That sounds likely.
no. It's 100% connected.
Yeah.
That's why there exists the term in gym in culture, and not even gym culture. Yeah, it's gym culture, but there
Oh
exists
yeah,
the
I
term
know. People who are like
roid rage.
roided. Yeah, then they're like, and they
Road
really
rage.
have to stop it because it's like they really.
I mean,
fuck with
one of
their
the
life.
Battle Rush players I'm like friends with, I'm chill with. Yeah, I can tell that he gets more mad very easily. Like, I lose one game, I'm like a little bit, but like, okay, sure, fine. But he loses one game, he wants to smash something, like literally.
Yeah, you know what? When people talk about fight or flight response, there should be there should be an angry versus sadness response theory, because that's how
But
people work. People either look at a situation and they either get sad or they get pissed. That's how it works on the internet. There's no flight. There's sad or pissed, because people really don't flee from online situations. We really have that sunk cost fallacy, we just don't leave.
yeah,
So
yeah.
there's that. So you don't leave, but you also don't engage in a what's it called? But I mean, it more like an emotional state thing. People either get sad or angry. People can act like they're angry if they get sad. Like I'll act like the tough guy in my club chat, but generally I'm just like, if someone says something rude to me, my feelings are just hurt. like
You're very sensitive.
yeah, but I gotta
Yeah,
act dense. You gotta act dense.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you're a bitch ass, but you gotta act like you're tough.
Yeah, for real.
I'm sorry, I'm
Well,
sorry.
but
I'm sorry.
the thing is, it's not
I'm
really.
sorry.
I
Also,
think
I
that
just noticed
even if
me and you
if you're like
literally have this. Sorry for cutting you off. I just noticed when I'm like watching the stream, me and you literally have the exact same drill.
a
Like
drip.
on the Myman spawn, we go with the exact same path. Like we fly to the left to this like thingy, and then do the parkour jump.
Oh yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I've got some preferences too. You know what's crazy? If someone wants to beat me in sumo, they should probably
They should probably
I hope I need to. Sometimes I forget which side I'm talking about, but I think I'm way better at directional strafing in one direction than the other. I don't know why I can't remember which one I am better at, but it's like I go to the side and then I strafe inwards for KB reduction. That's what I do basically every game. But I love the freaking angle abuse. But one side I'm way better at than the other. So, cause I tendency to it. Another thing that we don't think about, by the way, is bridging. If you're bridged, we always bridge. 99% of people, I think, bridge while angled to the left, like this. I don't know if you're still there.
Yeah, I'm just like I was typing to someone, and I'm sorry, but I genuinely I can't do two things at once. I'm like I don't know why. I'm horrible at it.
Yeah. But everyone bridges from one side when we can bridge to the other. You can bridge.
Oh yeah, I can't bridge to the other. Yeah, I can't.
I can sort of do it, but it's sort of like I'm way better at. It feels wrong. It feels icky when I do this. This feels ick. This gives me the ick.
Yeah.
Same thing with the fruit berries. I need to get better at fruit berries, bro.
To be honest,
recording.
I think every bridging is useless other than jitter bridging, and
love jitter bridging and ninja bridge. Those are the main. But if you're actually
yeah.
if you're actually good at it, like God bridge, if you can actually God bridge consistently, that's crazy for Bed Wars. If you
Nah,
could
it's not
actually
even crazy
use it.
because
Well, you can moonwalk like this, but like
nah, but like no. The reason why it's not crazy is Bed Wars often requires you to go to different like height levels, and God Bridge literally makes you stuck at the same like for example same.
Well, you can jump up. You've seen those guys who are freestyle bridgers where they can sort of change the thing what they're doing. They can sort of like
Yeah, but that's so much harder. I don't know, like the what's that called? How can I explain? Like that's when you have to like already time the like you have to already. My God, I can't do two things at once. Why am I so bad at doing two things at once?
because the brain isn't meant to multitask.
Yeah. No, but like I can multitask things IRL, but I can't multitask things when I'm playing. Like I just, for me,
I used to be able to read text on the other screen while playing sumo on one screen. I think I might still be able to do it, but I like genuinely like it's crazy that I can play sumo with my peripheral vision because I'm so locked in. I'm so geeked. I'm blabbering. Yeah.
no, I'm sorry. I'm just maybe it's because it's late and it's 1 a.m. that my focus like kind of a little bit dropped down, and I should maybe go to bed. But nah, I won't go to bed. Tina, listen to this. Tina, ty si nezaposlená.
I think I gotta end the stream actually. I didn't read chat at all, bruh.
I'm gonna be real.
Impressia says, "Hi, broski. What are you talking about me now?" I'm saying that you probably reach. That's what I'm saying, Impressia. Yeah.
Did he join right?
He joined the stream. He joined the stream.
Well, hello, Impressive.
Yeah, hello.
I don't know if even notices my voice or recognizes it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna what's it called? I'm gonna go for now. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's time for me to go as well because I'm like getting sleepy and my sister is like